Alright, YouTube, welcome to Paper Mario Randomizer for Randomizer Wednesdays, where every week I come in and I play games. Sometimes the same game, sometimes different games. Who knows? It's all random. This week I'm doing the Paper Mario Randomizer once again, and I didn't check that my controller was set up, so give me a second. I always gotta have scuff. Down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. As per usual, we will combine blue with whoever the character's name is, so in this case, it's Blue Rio. Also, I don't think I've actually seen that emote before. It's cute. Alright, alright. Alright, so we're starting in Goomba Village where we're supposed to. I have changed some settings since last time. No U, I think. And I have gone in and made it that way. Some things are even more random, some things are less. I think Mario's going to be keeping this color scheme, and everyone else is still gonna change. Quiz! It's everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Wanna try the quiz? I need star pieces, and I'm not sure if this guy's random or not. I really don't know. Question, what is the name of the character who joined you at Koopa Brothers Fortress? No one yet, but Cooper. Oh no, that was Bombette. Right, Cooper's right before the... Okay, I'm still half asleep, apparently. Well, I'm dumb. And he won't show up again that easily. Well, I just proved that... Oh, I'm actually locked here, technically. The Berserker badge increases Mario's attack power by 2, but he attacks erratically. Now, I did turn on a bunch of things that aren't normally in the game, like beta badges and extra copies of badges and things, because I doubt it's going to be as smooth a run as last time. As the quest going, it'd help out if I could, but all I can do is give you this. A coin. Even the color of coins are randomized now. You're quite a looker, aren't you? Why, if I were just 10 years younger and single, of course. Okay, single coin there. I don't know where we're going to find whatever we need to get out of here. I don't even have a hammer currently. So I guess whatever it's going to be is down here. I turned off the hammer because silly. Because chaos, chaos. At least it's peaceful music here. Hi, Bombette. That whatever that was there was a fake. I also turned up the number of traps because chaos, chaos. And so we have Lackey Lester. Oh, not Lackey Lester. Sushi and Bombette. So I'll go turn on both of them. So, Sushi and Bombette. There we go. Can I blow up the blocks with Bombette? I can. Okay, so that's how you get out of here. And we have Paracarry. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Alright. Where are you, Paracarry? There you are. Hi, I'm Paracarry. I deliver letters. The really crappy thing about that, those are... Ow. That was actually a really good badge, but it wasn't real. Those are all really good things to find. Except that they're all considered progression items. Now all enemies in the world are going to be that much stronger. Damage dodge badge. Alright. How much is that going to cost us? 3. Zap tap. Alright. Berserker is not worth it because it costs us 5. Oh, an item pouch. Nice. I can carry more stuff. I don't have a hammer, so I can't hit any of the trees. Mega Rush badge. Oh, it only costs 1. Alright. If I can get multiple copies of Mega Rush, then that would be worth doing, kind of. Power jump, alright. Power jump is only 1 as well. So, you know what? Actually, I don't have the HP currently anyway. Let's turn on power jump. Because we're about to have a battle. Who are you guys? This is my playground, idiots. Nobody sets foot in here without my permission. Nobody. Prepare to start crying at the feet of Master Junior Trooper. Yuck it. Nerd. Alright. Easy. Shoot, I was winning too. I'll be back, Mario. I mean it. I'll be back. Alright. Then I think that's about all we're getting here. So, bomb is 7. That's rough, buddy. Hopefully, Bombette's other attacks aren't that expensive. Boo's portrait. Neat. And a fake. Would have been really funny if I got both those items right there. Alright, mini boss time. Hey, hold it right there. You suspicious guy. Don't move. Ah, you're Mario. I knew it. You can't go past you, Mr. Big Shot. It's a direct order from the Goomba King, that's right. I'm sorry, but the only way through is through the Goomba brothers. That's me, Red Goomba, my brother, Blue Goomba. Let's get him, Blue Goomba. Oh yeah, let's do it, my red brother. Mario, how do you like some of this? Take this, take this. Alright, and with that, you're gone. Red Goomba, my brother. No, you meaty Mario. I hope you feel bad about this. Because the game wants you to. Alright. And that is our first level up. Of course, I'm doing BP. Yeah, I'll let you go for now. Save the game. And let's get going. There we go. Does it tell me in the partner menu how much FP they're going to cost? Yes, it does. Alright. 6 and 5. So none of their first abilities are actually worth using. As such, I'm just going to stick with Bombette. King Goomba, help us! Mario beat us up. Hey, look, Mario, that building over there. I'm pretty sure that used to be a bridge on the other side. I wonder what happened to it. So, Mario, it's true. You've made it this far. I respect you for that. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll ever get. Because I, the great and powerful King Goomba, will see to it that you're advanced no further. Beat him up, King Goomba. We've got your back. He does look derpy. Even without the color swap, he looks derpy. Leave him to me. He is derpy, though. Hey, Mario, I think maybe we ought to take out the Goomba brothers first, don't you think? They might be pretty weak since we just finished beating them up back there. Yeah, he's over half gone at this point. Got him. It's just that easy. 64, nice. Wahoo! What? How could I lose? Yeah, I knew we could do it. Cool, victory. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, Spike Shield is kind of a must at this point. Beyond that, I think Close Call would be nice. Mario, good fight and all that. I must warn you, however. If you happen to find a strange switch somewhere, you should definitely not press it. It's dangerous, understand? You what? You already pressed it? Oh no. Team Goomba's blasting off again. Look, the bridge. Now we can cross it and continue our journey. All right. All right. Nut. Goombas are like a chestnut or a mushroom, depending on what version you're talking about. So. There we go. Star piece. Nice. A single coin. My favorite. I don't have a hammer, so I can't get whatever's supposed to be in that chest up there. Hey, buddy. Wow, off island. It's an island in the sky, way south of Town, isn't it? Looks like there's a volcano on the island that could erupt at any time now. If it does, you'll sure see some lava. Actually, while we're here, what's for sale? There's a power down, defense up badge, which, gross. I need a bubble berry. We could buy coins for 1 coin each. Let's get the first couple rewards here. Ow, how dishonorable. Alright. And that's another level up. More into BP. From 6 to 9. Nice. Oh wow, you gave me a bomb. Thanks. You just handed me a bomb. I bet you've never seen a move like this before. This might actually suck because I can't use the bomb attack. Oh, you were strong, I'll give you that. Oh, that could have been bad. Well, he beats me this turn. Honestly, I actually needed to use this to beat this. Oh, you were strong, I'll give you that. I bet you've never seen a move like this before. I don't even have bow. What? So I didn't need to use it because he decided to turn to a partner I don't have. Alright, well, it was a waste, but fine. Hello, Lob. How dare you bonk? Watt gun upgrade. I don't have Watt, but thank you. Since I have sushi... Ah! I've been attacked! You caught a shrimp. It's so tiny. Just like you. Oh? The Dizzy Stomp badge. If it works, the enemy Mario jumps on becomes dizzy. Fish. Yep. We love fish in this household. Well, that was turned into a coin block, so eh. Alright. Let's go check out the shop over here. Lyrics. Yeah, that's good. Pretty Lucky is also really good. Lyrics are required and are actually the thing that stopped me from finishing the game last time. Pretty Lucky is just a nice badge to have. I can't get to Dry Outpost yet, so I'll just do this. Alright, Pretty Lucky costs 3. That's not bad. I'd rather have that than Damage Dodge at this point. Whiz! Question. What appears when you hit the Wacko living on Mount Rugged? A bump. Wacko bump. I just ate one of those. Correct. Congratulations. Here's your start piece. That's all for now. Till then, so long, farewell. Alright, there's a letter for Minty. Koopa Leaf is found here. The autograph is found here. Which I will not need for some time, if at all. Also, still, this shop lags so badly for some reason. This area of Toad Town is just awfully optimized. Oh, ow, it was fake. It was fake? Of course it's fake! Do I have any key items that I care about? Wait, no, that's Shiver City, never mind. So I actually have a fortress key, I have a prison key. Now that I think about it, because I have a teleport back to, so I have the Homeward Shroom, which is reference Dark Souls, and because of that, I actually have a teleport back to the Toad Town sewers at any time after I initially do this. If I head to the sewers right now, I could unlock it. Which I might just do. Thinking about the order of my operations. Let's try heading to the sewers real quick. No, I can't do this. Because I don't have either the second hammer upgrade, because I don't even have the first one, and I also don't have the boot upgrade. And I do not want to fight that stupid squid. Well, actually, in this point of the game, it might not be that bad. I'll save before I do it. Puff! Well, hello there. My name is Bubble. I came from Flower Fields, the wonderful land of flowers. Jam and jelly, that is useless to me. Alright, let's actually head up here and save, and then we'll try taking on the stupid squid. Apparently, there was a thing here. Also, I forgot I need to have Bombette out for the block. There we go. Now, Paracarry, let's do this. I also forgot there was stuff before the squid fight. It also would have helped if I'd actually healed up. Yeah, knowing how strong these guys are, I probably don't want to take on the squid. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah, let's not actually take on the squid. I don't have any FP. It's just going to be a pain in the butt without any of the upgrades. I'm not going to do it. Let's go to Mount Rugged. At least we had crappy music for this. Oh, hey, Star Piece. Nice. A life shroom. Really nice. So I don't know how much I can actually do here. I can get through this area at least. I know, confound it. Where could it be? Hey, guys. There's two of them. Oh, sorry, folks. Very sorry. I was looking for something, not watching where I was going. What now? Are you Mario? Why, yes, you are. You're the Mario. Hello. My name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I'm normally a letter-perfect postman, but I'm having a bit of trouble with a lost letter. Wouldn't you know it? I dropped it on Mount Rugged, and now I can't find it. If you happen to stumble upon a letter anywhere around here, please tell me, alright? My job could depend on it. I'll be searching this area thoroughly for a while. Oh, that's a defense plus. Let's grab that right now. I'm gonna have to ride this 2 times. Got a dictionary, which is a required item. Awesome. It was fake. It was fake? Of course it was fake! Now, you just dropped coins, right? Oh, you actually gave an item. A mini smash charge badge. Now, do you just drop coins, is the question. Or will you always give something? Because last time I think it was just coins. No, the smash charge badge. Does it choose one item and just give you an infinite number of that item? Is this just the progressive smash charge? It is. The super smash charge. That's comedy. That's actually funny. So if I wanted to, I could spend 12 points, and it will only cost me 4 FP to use a really powerful super smash charge, because they're progressive on each other. They actually add on to each other. They'll get stronger the more of them you have equipped. Nope, he no longer drops anything. Okay, so the last time I randomized this, he gave coins, so he gave an infinite number. And this one, he just gave all these smash charge badges. Good to know. That's interesting. Neat. Is that the Lucky Day badge? Is that the better form of it? And what is it going to cost me? The Lucky Day badge. The Pretty Lucky and the Lucky Day also cost 3. So they add on to each other, I believe. I won't be able to jump on spiked enemies any longer, but that's fine. I didn't really have a way to deal with them anyway. Hello, Bubulb. Huh? You're talking to me? I don't see anyone else here. All right, you are talking to me. It's been a long time since I first came here from my home from Flower Fields, but you're still the very first person to speak a word to me. Nobody ever noticed me. The few people actually saw that I actually see just think I'm blooming. Good conversation. The red berry. I prefer blueberries, but it's fine. That's not what I meant to do. I was literally rubbing sleep from my eyes. Well, I got all my coins back at least. I just lost 1 health. We got the attack FX badge. You ever want the game to be more annoying? Equip these. We'll see if I actually get annoyed at this or not. Alright, star piece. We should probably check what's for sale there soon. Could be required, could also just be really nice. It could be like a defense plus or an attack plus badge. If I can get one of those, I'll see if I'm broken or if I'm gonna have a really bad time. Alright, another star piece. Wee! Wee! Okay, I just had to stop and wait to see if I could see it on screen. Wee! Star piece, slow glow badge. This Zap Tap's gonna be fake. Yep, that's crazy. It's almost like I already have the Zap Tap badge. Is this one real? The Defense Plus badge. Cool. How much is it? 3, which means it's just infinitely better than the damage dodge. Because I don't have to worry about it. A letter from Goompapa. And a Thunderbolt badge. A dried fruit. Alright, that's a good healing item. Better than what I can use currently, actually. Now, what's in the chest? What's in the box? HP plus. Nice. Those only cost 1, so that's actually really good. That's just 5 more HP. I'll start equipping those soon. Hey, Bombette. We have a job for you. You're gonna do it right. And the right way is with the Bubble Bear's might. Apple, Morgan, apple! I guess let's just get rid of a Bubble Berry. Or I guess I'm at 3 HP, I'll eat one of the Bubble Berries. Om nom nom. No, I'm good. I'm good, my guy. Let's go back and heal. Hey, Parakarry. I have this. Oh, that's one of them. Yep. Yep. 2 other letters. Alright, if I can find the other 2, then I can get Parakarry, quote unquote. Alright, Parakarry. I hear you deliver letters. We will not be fighting this person this time, as they are a boss and they're going to be a pain. Just to admit, I've seen you somewhere. Yeah, very similar. I'm Luigi. Well, Luigi, bud, you do look like this dude. Well, you're not Mario, I guess. I reckon you could pass. If you say you're Mario, they say you're really honest, and, you know, let you go. And by let you go, I mean let you straight into a battle. If you say you're Luigi, they're just like, oh, yeah, I guess you could be Luigi and let you go. If you say you're Princess Peach, just like, do you think I'm an idiot? Like, an actual moron. Alright. Let's start searching the desert. This is gonna take forever. So, for the YouTube side of things, I'm definitely speeding this up. I did this like 3 or 4 times during my initial thing. During my first playthrough of this. It took forever. I'm gonna have to do this at least twice because I don't have the boot upgrade yet. Not to mention the hammer upgrades or a lot of other things. This is also really crappy music for this. This is awful. Oh, Bo got an upgrade. I don't have Bo, but yeah, sure, why not? Tasty tonic. That's garbage. This is useless. Come on. You suck so badly. Yeah, I'm good. Weirdly enough, I don't want to fight you. Okay, really? I'm gonna get rid of you. Say goodbye to Exodia. Yeah, I'm gonna get some star points here, I guess. There we go. Haha, first strike. And you can do nothing. I didn't think about this part of it. Okay. Could be worse. He could just be infinitely summoning. Alright, not that bad. Alright, after the next battle, level up. No, I was not trying to fight you. Lucky. Yeah. Nom nom. Lucky. I love the dodging abilities. They're so good. Just like that. Alright. Let's raise our defense by 1. Taking half the damage we do currently, that's great. On most attacks, at least. I'd say this was worth it. Alright. I don't have a hammer, so I can't hit any of the trees. I can keep on hoping, though. Can I hit these trees? Because they are different. I mean, it shook, but no. I guess not. No, that one dropped something. What? Wait, can I hit trees? I can. I guess it's where I hit them. Alright, let's go hit these trees. Prison key. Alright, Bowser's Castle. I don't know which trees they're gonna be where. Mine. Sushi. Alright. Let's check. Sushi, are you usable yet? Water block, 4 FP. Technically, I can use that ability. It's not that good. Ow. I've been boozled. I've been fooled. Also, why are there just coins out here in the desert? That's all that's out here. You know what? This one actually does lead to something. What's up here? The package. Received from Boo. Deliver it to a Koopa Coot. Alright. That's useless. These old trash. No, but yes. 99 coins. At least they're pretty coins, right? They could be boring gold ones, but no, they're purple instead. The desert really is the worst part of this. Life shroom at least, that's good. Power plus, okay. Is it real? It is. And 3. Okay, 3's not bad. 3 is not bad. That is actually really good. I like Lucky Day. I'll take it off for now. I'll put Lucky Day back on later. That also means there are going to be a bunch of trees back at Goomba Village I need to shake. I just didn't think I could because I tried it and it didn't work. And another Watt upgrade. So Watt is now max rank. Coconut. My coconut guns may fire with bursts, but that's not gonna hurt. Alright, I'm glad I came here because I got the defense and power badges by coming here, but I feel like I'm in the wrong area. Now that I know that I don't actually need a hammer to hit all the trees, I should probably go back. Apple, Morgan, apple. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the north side of the desert. I'm going to have to come back here anyway, so. Let's actually take down this boss before we get more progression items. Yeah, very similar. I'm Princess Peach. What's that? Princess Peach? You take me for a fool. Princess Peach is captured up there in Bowser's Castle. You reckon I don't know that? You asking for it, you big fibber? I'm thinking you're Mario. Prepare for your whooping. Okay, this might be more trouble than I thought it was going to be. If he does that again next turn, I'm golden. Which I know he won't, but... Lucky. Nice. See, no need to heal. I'd actually consider turning off healing items. So, I'm kind of glad I didn't. That actually wasn't enough to level up. I thought it was going to be, yeah, I got whooped. That's actually the main reason I did that battle, is because I wanted to level up. So, oops, I was mistaken. Let's heal up. I wanted to be able to equip the Spike Shield badge again, but apparently not in the cards. I guess what I could do is I could always just, you know, de-equip the Zap Tap or something. There we go. That's that level up I wanted. There we go. Alright, I don't have any others. I do. Right, I found one out there. Alright, if I find another letter, I can get Paracarry. Ignore the fact that I have Paracarry. Man, that tea's good. Alright, Totem. Alright. Now that I realize I can do this, let's go up there. Now, which trees actually have things? You should just be able to see at this point, but I trust nothing. Alright, this one for sure. The bland meal. Get rid of the Goom Nut. Ignore that Bombette just fell through the ground there. I don't know what happened. Nut. Inventory is full. A dusty hammer. Yeah, okay, bye. Alright. Let's head back down Goomba Road. The wait. Alright. Whenever we head to the forest, that's another thing we can take care of. Wait. You don't love you like I love you. Before we walk all the way back here, I do want to check out Merlot's shop, because it could have my hammer or the boot upgrade. Either one. Heck, technically it could have two hammers. The likelihood of that? Not very high. Also, I guess I'll deliver this one thinking about it. A dictionary. A dictionary, oh, wonderful words. Many thanks, Mario. Okay. Where is it? It's expensive, isn't it? Happy Flower 4 makes it not as worth it. I have Spike Shield on. I didn't know that I had Spike Shield on this entire time. I don't know how I forgot that. Because I was using it in the desert, so I don't know how I forgot. Just, I left the desert and I went, ah yes, Spike Shield. I really wish I had it right about now. I'm dumb, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's pick up the lyrics. Let's pick up the star piece. And let's get out of here. Now, does Ralph have more stuff in stock, or is that it? That is it. Alright. Now, I obviously enjoy this randomizer, as I'm doing it again. It is apparently still in like 0.2.9, so it's still like alpha or beta or whatever, which means that they could add a lot more things. I do kind of hope that they just make it so that you can go crazy with it. You can set like all of Ralph's items to be randomized, to actually be... they are randomized, but in logic. Bombette, Goombario, Mega HP Drain. I don't think anything here is required. So, let's just pick them up. Alright, Bombette upgrade. Goombario. Alright. So, these first two are required. Everything else is optional. So, I'm gonna need to trade in 6 more star pieces. I only have 4 currently. What? The Triforce? What do you mean? Do you mean that... Oh, no, that is her crystal pyramid. Yeah. It does look like the Triforce. That's crazy. Anyway. Now, the happy heart is only 1. Honestly, Power Jump isn't really doing it for us anymore. Happy heart. Yeah. Let's check for a key item. I see a frying pan. On your way east out of Totem, you travel along a path frequently blocked by a huge Koopa. You'll find it within an item block. And let's look for a badge while we're here. Badge, is it? My. Okay, heart. I'll read your fortune with grace and unrivaled good looks. I see an all or nothing badge. You visit a plaza in Toad Town where a bulletin board is found next to the house with a spinning roof. You'll buy it from someone waiting there. So Ralph sells the all or nothing badge. Got it. But we. Hey, you got bugs. What's bugging you? Listen, just because there's a golden triangle doesn't make it the Triforce. I know that they refer to the Triforce as the golden triangle, but still. But Nui. Oh, you got that one again. It is one of the common ones. I have them set to different rarities for good reason. So, you're gonna have to actually try for it if you want the rare ones. Take off, you lesser shy guy. I don't care how convincing your Mario disguise is. You aren't getting in. Stay away from my family. Dad, you're so cool. But yeah, it's why I made the audio so short and it just pop onto the screen for like 3 seconds. That way you can use it without it being too annoying. But that one is really cute, and I'm glad Adora sent that to me. I'm glad you like it. Oh, right. I forgot she had an upgrade. I should probably check what her cost is. Power Bomb, 5 FP to destroy all enemies on the ground. Heck yeah. So she will be my use of FP now. Alright, Bombette, bomb this for me. Bombette, bomb their balls. Fortress key. Alright. Are there... Just to be sure. There are no other trees here. There are no other trees here. Okay. Let's go take care of the ones down here. If this was a huge waste of my time, it's going to be funny. I know the fortress key is required, but I have not been to the fortress yet, so... You also need all the keys. Sushi upgrade. Okay, sushi is now maxed. Want and sushi are both maxed out. Tidal wave for 7 is a good ability. It is 7 and also unnecessary currently. It'll be good when we're in the volcano. Alright, instead of a peach doll, we're getting a star piece. Ooh, piece of candy. That was fake. Of course it was fake. Okay, a letter for someone in Shiver City. And a single coin. Alright, well, we got the letter we needed. So when we pass through Mount Rugged again, we'll be set. I could spend the 50 coins and get past the guy to the east of Toad Town. That's something else we could do. It's probably what's in Launch It currently. Oh, it's Goomba Pie, not Goomba. Howdy, welcome back to Goomba Village, Mario. How's the adventure going? You're Goomba Pie, correct? The name's Paragary. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Hey, thanks. Much obliged, Mr. Postal Worker. Oh, great news. Fishing is one of my hobbies, and this is from a friend who's planning a fishing trip. I can't wait. Oh, sorry to pile work on you, but could I give you a letter? If it's all possible for you, could you deliver this to a toad named Musty? He hangs around the castle garden. I'd really appreciate it. Inventory full? That is a really good item. It is completely useless to me at this point in the game, but let's get rid of the strange leaf. You got a score, bunny. Good job. I also didn't know that you hadn't started yet. Alright. Finish yourself. It's a pretty messed up thing to say to someone. Alright, so we got a little bit of stuff here. Nothing huge. Stuff that we would need to have come back for later. We also could have just waited on that stuff, but it's fine. To battle. Excellent move. Okay, we're gonna see if we can dodge. I probably should have re-equipped myself for this, but I didn't think about it. So we'll almost certainly be wasting our life shrooms here. I'm in peril. I also could have equipped my, yeah. What could have been? Alright, it's fine. Alright. So it'll be dependent on me actually getting this action command, not to waste the other one, which sucks because I'm not great at these action commands. You have natural talent. Oh, I just dodged. Alright, cool. Lucky. The master beat himself. 66 star points. Alright, more BP. Always BP. Badge points. More like bunny points. He gave me a stinky herb. Is this what you use to get rid of that cough of yours? Interesting. Can I make... How does one use a stinky herb? I'm just asking for a friend. The friend is me. Alright. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you in the hat. Wait. Hey, it's fine weather, isn't it? My name's Kenzie Cooper. Please remember it, okay? If you want to use this road, you need to pay me 50 coins. So sorry, but that's how it is. You don't pay, you don't pass. Coins make the world go round. It's all about the money. It is just a one-time payment. What do you say?
We're gonna pay.
Good. Doing business with you. Oh, the Jingle coins are so very beautiful. Here, go ahead. See you again sometime.
I learned my lesson last time. Oh, hey, a frying pan. 4 whole star points? 1 whole dollar? Alright, I can't get whatever this item is yet because I don't have Cooper, but it is a lime. That I don't think is actually required. FP Plus. How expensive is this? It's 3. Okay, so it's the same thing as a level up. Eh. That's vanilla and that's boring. Now, once again, still don't remember the order of this down here. Is it right? Oh, can you not do it? Because you... Nope, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. Never mind. I guess my positioning was bad. Right, left, up. No. Alright, let's try that again. Can it be? Are you Mario? Welcome to Koopa Village. I wish I could really welcome you, but we're in big trouble. Can you see what kind of madness is going on? This village is in uproar because of the fuzzies. You do know what fuzzies are like, don't you, Mario? They look like this. Mean guys. They're really naughty. Oh no, stupid fuzzy, get back here with my shell. Okay, I think this is randomized. Because I'm pretty sure it's not right up left or left up right. I feel like I would remember if it was one of those, because that's weird. Okay. Damage dodge badge. It's essentially an extra defense, as long as I pull off the action command. Costs 3 BP, rather. What's in store for us? Shroom cake. Ooh. Who's there? I'm kind of busy right now. What? Wait, could it be? Aren't you Mario? You are. My name's Cooper. Oh, I'm so psyched to meet you. This meeting here has got to be fate or something. I need a huge favor. I hope you help me out. When the fuzzies took over the town, my shell went missing. Next to my life is the most important thing I have. This is so embarrassing. Even worse, one of them is loose in my house, and they're too fast for me to catch. You're a hero. Would you mind getting rid of the fuzzy and finding my shell? I'm begging you. Hey, Mario. It looks like he's in a bad way. We ought to help him out. You do not. The only time you include the ball name is if you're trying to use a specific ball. Otherwise, it defaults to the regular ball. So, if you wanted to use an Ultra Ball... Oh, you got a Cup Shoot. Nice. If you wanted to use the Ultra Ball, then you would do Poke Catch Ultra Ball. If you messed up, it would tell you. Also, it's just a star piece. Oh, I don't think I can do this. Well, I failed, Cooper. Sorry. Also, nice outfit change. Looks good on you.
Whiz!
Question. What does Gourmet Guy like? He likes cake. Which, mood.
Congratulations, here's your star piece. You've correctly answered 2 questions so far. But we're not done yet. Want to try the next one? Heck yeah. Let's get to the question. Question.
What is the color of the block you can break with the first hammer you got? It is yellow. Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. You answered 3 questions. That's all for now. Perhaps our paths will cross again soon. So long, farewell. There, I gave you back your stupid shell. They make you happy? Alright, star piece. And another star piece. Do I have enough star pieces at this point? I have 11, so yes. I can go get the item. Is there anything else I can do? Yes, all these coins. Hey, buddy. Just do that. He's gonna end himself anyway. Or he could get lucky. Lucky! Ah, there's an upgrade. I want it, but I can do nothing about it. Because I neither have the boot upgrade, nor do I have the, nor do I have Cooper. Also, I just realized I actually forgot to do something I wanted to do before I did this stream. I was planning on adding an upgrade system to the, like, on-screen thing for partners. That way, when they popped up, when you got an upgrade, it would, like, add a, like, Super Saiyan look to it or whatever. Ah. Just now, a ghost passed right in front of me. You saw it, didn't you? I saw it. I'm not the only one. It went into the forest. Mario, this madness has to end. You go to the forest to see what's going on. I'm ashamed to say it's my job, but I just can't go. I'm too frightened of ghosts. Please, I'm begging you. Take this pass. Don't let everyone know that you're wanted in the forest. You will give me an egg. Okay, I need to do an egg now. Okay, I do need that one. I know that's already used by some other streamers, including Proton John, but that is one of my favorite video game lines. Alright, well, I don't have the pass, so I can't get in there. Let's just use Paracarry. After all, I deliver letters. Let's go beat up the squid before it gets any stronger. Blooper. Let's do this. Only 30 HP? Nerd. Now, what are the odds that this is actually going to be what I need? Because, yes, it'll be good star points and whatnot. But more importantly, what's in this chest? Is it going to be a partner? Is it going to be an upgrade? Is it going to be junk? Maybe it's a good badge. It is literal garbage. It is a frickin' pebble. Well, this was not required at all. I got a badge. I got a partner. I got a rock. Charlie Brown is still funny to this day. I can talk to these people in the port. One of them will give me the first item on this trading site quest. I think it's you? Oh, that final right line just jumped in my mind. Sit tight, old plumbing knight. The race is won, now I'm done. I'm not really one to boast, but talent, I've got the most. Now to my lyrics, raise a toast. Cha-ching, Pop Diva, now we'll sing. But I'm afraid I just can't sing without any music. Oh, drat and dear, my mind wasn't clear. Lyrics aren't the only thing Pop Diva needs to sing. Without music, it's quite clear that Diva's voice none will hear. What shall I do? What shall I do? Who compare my lyrics and music to? Well, I know who. I hear a rumor that somewhere is a composer beyond compare. A special power his music brings. Can I help the diva sing? Mario, I'm on my knees. Won't you help pretty please? Here, take this and go. Find the music, save our show. Oh, that's trash. Alright, I'm assuming I have nothing for you. Yep. What a load of garbage. I can't do anything here yet, so let's get out of here. I believe the only ones to get letters are these two. What's up, Mario? Like slides? The slides on Mount Rugged are the coolest. Yeah, some are kitty-sized, but there are also huge ones that launch you way out. I want to go there again. You're Dane T, correct? The man name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Wow, thanks a lot. You're much faster than the old postman, that's for sure. The Yoshi kid's a really good pen pal, huh? He writes really long letters. It sounds like there's always some fun going on over where he is. Lucky Yoshi. We should write back again. What do you think we ought to write about? I don't know. Let's think about it later. By the way, I want to ask you for a favor, Mr. Parakarry. Can you deliver this? It's a letter from Uncle Frosty of Starborn Valley. He's my uncle. He's up there taking care of lots of star kids. It sounds like a hard job. He has to chase them around all the time. At least that's what he says in the letters he sends. Anyway, I wrote him a letter to take his mind off work. I know it's far from here, but I really appreciate it. The super boots obtained. I'm glad I stopped there. Alright, let's move on. Now, we don't actually get any more height, really, so I can't use it to go get the power-up in Koopa Village, but we gain access to down here. I can use Sushi to get across there, but it's not what I'm maybe trying to do here. Instead, let's pull up Bombette. Nice. I don't even get affected because I'm too strong. Lucky. Oh no, apparently it's a chance thing. That's annoying. And now I'm infinitely locked in this horrible loop. Well, the rest of the battle is gonna... This is gonna take 7 more turns, I guess. Lucky. Alright. Are you gonna try to hit me? Or are you gonna stun me again? You're gonna stun me again. I got lucky. Mario, you deserve the final hit. Lucky. Lucky again. Alright, well this guy's still at full HP. And he was stupid and attacked me. Cool. Well, we almost leveled up out of that. That gives us a few checks here as well. Now we have the wait, so let's do this. I guess you could say the wait is over. Eh? Eh? Anyway. I know that's a trap, but you know what? It's funny. And because I have the spin boots, I just now remembered I can do this. Toy train. Awesome. Oh. Heck yeah. Mario. Welcome. If you want this item, you must guess who holds it. Lady Bo will be very angry if we let him get it too easily, fellow boos. Do your best like we practiced. Yep. Alright. The jade statue of a raven that Yoshi Village's leader gave you. No, boo-hoo. You guessed right. Go on, take it. Oh, boo. Lady Bo's really gonna flip out on us. Did I do this or... No, I did not. A red berry. I would prefer that over a rock. There are hidden panels. Yeah, okay. Oh, we actually have to come down here and shop. They have both one of the seeds and the pyramid piece down here. So I need to get to the top of the mansion, and then I'll be able to get those items. Nice. Here we go. Spooky. Uh-oh, spooky. I'd prefer a lime over a coconut. You put the lime in the coconut and you shake it all up. Biddy boop bump hop bop 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 bop. My name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. Wasn't necessary. But if I don't know why I hit that. That was dumb of me. Oh well. Like I was saying, I don't know what I was saying. I completely lost track of it. My own dumbness right there just shocked me. Alright, let's try this again, because it could be necessary. It was $1, wholly unnecessary. There's always just a strong reaction whenever I mess up so horribly that my body just goes, I don't know what you were trying to think of, but you shouldn't have been thinking. Just shut off the brain. It's causing you issues. Alright, I did not actually get the record. That was a fake, right? Yeah, that was absolutely fake. It was fake? Of course it was fake! Alright. For a potato? Really? No, boo-hoo. You guessed right. Go on, take this. Oh, boo. Lady Bo's really gonna flip out on us. It is better than a red berry. Because blueberries are better than red berries. And how dare you imply otherwise? Oh. The fortress key for Coop Brothers Fortress. Nice. Is that our third one of those? Or is that the second one? Fortress key, third one. Nice. I want to say there are 4 of those. Alright, Boo's portrait goes back in there. Hello, Bootler. Oh, at last. Ah, that feels better. It's nice to be back inside my frame after so long. But I didn't even tell you to go find the drawing. You solved the riddle on your own. Are you just lucky or what? Maybe it's just a coincidence. In any case, you've managed to stumble on the secret on the way to the upper floor. Jump towards the drawing, and I'll give you the rest. And I'll take care of the rest. You've earned your way up to the 3rd floor. Is that alright, Mario? I'll join up with you until we oust Hubba Bubba. We got a letter for Goomba in Goomba Village. Okay then, Tubba Bubba's going down. Nah, you're not actually here. I know you're a ghost, but you're even more of a ghost right now than you normally are. Alright, there's nothing over here? Yeah. Alright. We have access to every star panel in the game. Well, not every, but every one that we can currently reach, which is at least a third of them. Oh, Lady Bo, what a surprise seeing you. You know, your ladyship, you really shouldn't come around here, it's dangerous. Wait, am I gonna get soft-locked here? I'm not gonna come over here because I just realized I could end up soft-locked. Because I don't have bow. And the game expects you to have bow at this point. I don't know if there's a contingency for that, and as such, I won't mess with it. I'll come back here if I can't figure out what to do. But for now, let's go backwards through the forest, I guess? No, bugs, get them off me. I'm lost in a freaky forest, so scared. Let's do this. Eek. Oh, Mario. Oh, ha-ha. Why are you unlucky to run into me again? This little boy is filthy. What happened to him? Is he a lost child or something? Hey, shut up, shut up! I'm not a lost child. I'm your worst nightmare. Here comes the pain. Don't think I'm as vulnerable as I was before. Check this out. More power. Right. You're a flight enemy, which means that Bombette can't go after you. Ha, yeah, that's right. Let's see how you like the new improved Junior Koopa. I don't think it'll make a huge difference, but it's fine.
Hydration.
Oh, I shall hydrate up. Hello, Adora. Welcome, welcome. Also, Pain. You got a sunfish. They're pretty common in Pelican Town. Take that as a vibe that this is going to be a sunny day for you. Get got, nerd. I just realized I could have dealt with the Koopas in the sewers a lot faster if I had just swapped out to Sushi. Because I believe that's considered a jump attack. Well, whatever. You can breathe now. Oh no, you're unstoppable. I must nerf you as soon as possible. Get got, nerd. Nice. Alright, more BP.
No, darn it, darn it, darn it!
Well, depending on how long you're around, I may end up sending you the spoiler log and asking for help. That is completely dependent on how you're doing, though. I barely know the forest forward, let alone backwards. I've not played this as much as I've played, like, Ocarina of Time, so give me a minute. Alright, cool. So, we got a star piece. Now we start going backwards through the forest. Because this place is a maze for a reason. This way? Maybe? I have a 50-50 shot. Nope, I was wrong. Well, I lost the 50-50. So I can't go further in the forest right now. I'll have to do the backtrack next time. I made it out of the forest. I could kiss this ground. Yahoo! Well, based on the lack of response from Adora, I can only assume that Adora is currently dead. Igor and Boo's shop. Alright. I need to head back there in a minute anyway, so that's fine.
Blooper.
Alright, I don't know if this guy is vulnerable to this at all. Does not seem so. But it was only 1 FP. Lucky! Alright, let's try it again. Cool. Got him. For 3 turns. I mean, 2 FP to have 4 shots at that, not bad. Alright, and I win. This battle was easy as all hell. Alright, 44. Nice. Alright, we can now get to the island. Past that, we don't have Lackluster, so we can't get whatever's in there. Now, let's prove to myself that I messed up last time. Yep. Alright. I could have stopped them from attacking. Well, what could have been, right? Alright. About to level up. It's not like I need the heal or anything, but nice nonetheless. Can I set these off by this? Or do I need the hammer? I don't think I can. Wait, actually. Dizzy attack, nice. Grab that in a minute. As well as that. Ruins key. Opens a locked door in dry ruins. The D down jump. Disables an enemy's defense power and causes some more damage. Alright, star piece, nice. And a single coin. I have 65 coins. Let's do this. Hey, buddy.
Well, looky here. Hello. Cheeto at your service. You're quite an enterprising fellow.
I don't know why I'm having trouble saying that.
Finding this place. What am I doing here? Just doing a little business. On minding my own. You, my friend, have just stumbled a great fortune, for I have a deal for you. I have something special, only costs 2 coins.
The Healthy badge sometimes protects Mario from several adverse status effects.
Well done, my good man. I thank you deeply. Now, if you thought the item was good, I have something even better for only 2 coins.
Alright, the stone cap is a good item. I'll get rid of Sleepy Sheep for it. Alright, 4 coins, autograph for Koopa Koot from Luigi, so I have both autographs now. The spin attack badge, okay, that's worse than the bump attack. I don't care about it. I like gambling, but nah, I'm good. A single coin, so I spent 7 coins on nothing. That's garbage. The diamond stone. Alright, cool. It wasn't all worth it. Or it wasn't all worthless, rather. Alright. Cool. Let's head over to Shiver City. Alright, and what do you have for sale? Anything worth it? Ice Power is actually really good. I don't even know what a hustle drink is. A special drink that gives Mario an extra action next turn. The issue with that is that it takes a turn to use. So I don't really know the point of it. But alright. Alright. Let's buy the lemon.
Chuck Quizmo.
Quiz! Is that everyone's favorite quizmaster? Chuck Quizmo! Wanna try the quiz? I do love me some quizzes. Question. How many buildings are there in Koopa Village? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Congratulations! Here's your star piece. But we're not done yet. Want to try the next one? Then let's get to the next question. Question. What is the name of the fellow who sells batches in Tow Town? That would be Ralph. Correct! Congratulations! Here's your star piece. I mean, actually, I will get a bunch of items if I do this. Let's go to sleep. So I get 1 item for sleeping the first time, and then I believe 5 items for sleeping the second time. Nice. I was a fool for even believing that. Well, that's on me, I guess. Oh, I have to leave and come back to do that. It might be only after I think it's after I fix up the snowmen. I mean, the game gave me all the items to do this already. So let's do it.
What in the... Why are you in my fireplace? You found my secret room.
Through the chimney, ingenious. Well, we're solving a penguin murder mystery. I think I seem to remember going to the shelf to get the souvenir for herring whale. Yes, of course, I reached up, slipped, and then whacked my head on the floor. Yes, that's what happened. Alright, we can now head out of town. As well as get a star piece. I'm not even bothering. You kidding me? A fright jar? Nah, I'm good. Hey, buddy, you here? Hey! Bruh. I've been waiting for you, Mario. I've been here forever. I was getting desperate. I thought I was gonna freeze. This place is freezing and cold and nasty and icy. I hate it. I can't take it anymore. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna beat you up in record time and head back to someplace warm. You ready, Ice Boy? Let's do it. I'm so sorry, but you're actually weaker than you were last time. And you're also not gonna get a turn. Yeah, the Dizzy Stomp badge is just this good of a badge. Any enemy who isn't immune to it, if you can proc it, you'll have a great time with. Especially since it only costs 1 FP for me. Alright. And with that, we level up again. He is quite often a level up for us. Oh. Alright. You take the scarf. Alright, back to Sushi. Sushi's really buff at this point, so let's abuse them. Scary monster, aren't I? You know you want to run. Let's fight it. What? You will regret this. How much HP do you have? Oh no. Ow. Lucky, are you scared yet? I wasn't expecting the Lucky, to be honest. That's funny. Alright, up to 73. Heck yeah. No, run away! You will give me an egg. Oh, you're Mario, yes. Thank you for coming. I cannot concentrate here in the cold. Oh, no, it wasn't you. Is it you, then? For some reason, I really thought it was one of those two. Do I don't have the thing. I didn't get the letter. That was something in Shiver City, wasn't it? Mayor Penguin. I'm dumb. I'm pretty sure it was the first guy I talked to. Here, take this. That's a letter. Be awful. Please help them. Expel Bowser from the sky. I mean, I kind of got rid of Bowser out of the sky just like a couple weeks ago in Mario 64. Oh, deep focus, or super focus rather. When using focus, charges star energy a lot more than normal. Super focus is only 3. It's good, it's just not super helpful with Randomizer. It'd kind of be more helpful, if the Star Spirit powers were actually items that you could randomize as well. I kind of wish that was the case. But they're kind of just bound to where they're supposed to be, which is a little bit lame. That's Cooper's shell, but alright. I guess we can go do that.
You're Mayor Penguin of Super City, correct? The name's Paracattery. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
For me? Oh, it's from Yoshi Village. I don't know where that is, but it's a pretty far. I bet it's pretty far away. I'll read this later. Thanks very much. Oh, hang on. I'll give you this. He gave me a bomb. Dang, the mayor's the bomb, baby.
You are a fool.
Alright, to the island we go. Right, there's nothing up here. Let's check out the shop. Increases Mario's attack power and breaks yellow blocks. We finally found the hammer for the exact amount of money I have on me. Yeah, alright. Finally. I no longer have to rely on Bombette to try to hit trees. Which is the perfect timing since I am in a jungle.
Yarg. Eek. Help. Help.
Get got, nerd.
Oh, this time you came through. Awfully good of you, old chap. Now, I feel that our destination, the volcano, is quite near. Let's press on while our spirits are high.
Nope, just a single coin. Last time that was Bombette, so that could have been good. Alright. Frosty and Starborn Val. I was just there. Alright, stay Frosty. I'll be hitting that back that way eventually. I found a magical bean. It's twitching as if to say, plant me this instant. That's a required item. Which means all enemies get stronger. The yellow berry, which is required. Star piece, eh. Now, what is the likelihood that this is real? The super jump badge. Is it? Ah, dang it. My hope was that it would only cost like 2 or 3. If it only costs 2, I would de-equip the... not the dizzy jump. I would de-equip some random things and equip that, because then it would be super powerful. I'm a silly sod sometimes. Alright, Merlo at Shooting Star Summit. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, the FP Plus badge. I'm not going to use that probably ever because it costs 3, so it just costs a level. Perish. That'll bring me up to 99. Shush. I hate the Yoshi cries. Please let that be real. It is real. Potato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. 8 damage per turn. Heck yeah. Now I can re-equip some of those badges. I don't even know why I bothered. There's so many sheep. Wake up, sheeple. Coover and Koopa Village. Alright. I don't need the potato. I don't need the potato. Stop trying to keep the potato just because it's a potato. Feisty near the entrance to Forever Forest. The Pepe. Alright. No, please. There we go. Spin! Why, it's dark. I'm scared. Okay. Yeah. He won't actually leave. Had to deal with that Yoshi crying. Eh. I love Yoshis. Baby Yoshis are annoying. Honestly, let's just take care of these two. Poison and high damage are really annoying to deal with. The healer really doesn't matter. Luckily, this actual medic won't run away from battle. Just the magic Koopas. Because they're lame. I am glad I came here to the island. I kind of wish I came here before Starborn. Because I would have been able to get the letter and not have to go all the way back there. But otherwise, it's fine. Eek, somebody help me. I'm so scared. I want to go home. Yeah, of course, that's a fake. It's fake? Of course it's fake. Pretty sure I got all the charge badges, but there was one from Merlo, so can that even be fake? Let's test this. How much damage does Squirt do? Perfect. Easy peasy. Cost all my FP, but that's fine. Thanks for saving me. I'm going straight home now. Alright, well, that's everything here. Now we head back. Actually, I have the Jade statue. I can do this stuff also. Let's grab that again. Free coin. I didn't even realize it, but I absolutely have the Jade statue. Hustle drink. Alright, it's a good item. Not, you know, a regular item, but drop the egg. It's good for memes, but otherwise it's not really necessary. Alright, let's go get access to the dungeon. This might be the only requirement to get access, other than the items I already have. I'm sure it, like, requires a hammer or something, but I got that recently. An apple. Apple, Morgan, apple! Fertile soil. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Do I get an item from this one at least? A lime. Do not care. Goodbye. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. There's no way they gave me a third Power Plus badge there. Grow. Double dip badge. That's really good, actually. Is it? It's only one. Now, this makes it so that it is worth using the hustle drink. Double dip is a good use of that. That would give me an extra turn the following turn, and it would let me use a healing item that turn. So, I guess that's a use for that. Alright, let's do it. Face me. I could have bombed these guys, but eh. Well, even the mini-boss of the jungle only takes 2 turns. So I won't say I'm as strong, technically, as I was last time, because it was really cheap to equip a lot of those things, and I was getting, like, the power bounce and all that really fast. But I take way less damage, which kind of makes me stronger in a way. I may not be as physically strong, but I'm buff. I'm a beefcake. Alright, I haven't saved in a while, so just in case there's a crash or something, let's take care of that. You ever want to feel, you know, what it's like having those giant houses that take like 20 minutes to walk across? That's essentially what this giant tree is. I used to be a carpet cleaner, and I used to have to clean some houses that legitimately took like 5 minutes to walk across the house. And I'm just like, we are not in the same tax bracket. Also, those people were typically not the kind of people who ever tipped, or tipped maybe $10 or something. And I'm like, my guy, your bill was $3,000. Meanwhile, there's people who have like $200 bills who tip like $40 or $80 or something because they appreciate us that much. And I'm like, you're my favorite kind of person. Occasionally, very occasionally, we had the rich people who were willing to tip like 20 or 30% or whatever on their bill, and I'm like, you are a godsend, because that's a lot of money. Like, I've had like a $200 tip before, split between like 4 people, of course, so it's not that much, but it really does help. It pays for food. Raphael the Raven. So you're Mars, the volcano star. I hope caca. And the only logical thing to do when seeing a bunch of ravens jump off of a tree, which they can all fly, it's to jump off the tree with them and die a horrible death. Mario is just like a pure luck build. Yes, he has some strength. Yes, he has a lot of durability. He is almost pure luck. Heave-ho! Come on, then. Aye, aye, all right. Is everyone ready? Now, Ravens, get to work. This game is so cute. This won't take long.
Finished, Ka?
Roger that. You can reach the volcano now. The ancient treasures are calling me. Onwards! Here, take it. The castle key for Bubba's castle. Alright, neat. We need to head back to the village. There was one screen I hadn't searched yet, and I don't remember if there's anything on it before you do the dungeon. Also, I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, the Quake Hammer badge. Wait, have I not been on the screen? I haven't been on this screen. This is where the thing led to. Alright, let's head east first. Get back here this instant, you little ingrates. Hey, Sushi. This is so embarrassing. I'm stuck in this tree. Can you help me out somehow? Oh, whew, I'm saved. I feel like one big ache. Thanks for getting me out of that tree. I think I'll be okay now. But first, could you help me find these boys? The star piece. Okay. Well, nothing changed. That item's fake. Let's go grab the fake item and the item out of the tree. Because comedy. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. Ooh, I love me some melons. Okay, whack-a-bump. Whack-a-bump's really good. Let's drop a dried fruit. Now, it's south from here. That's what it was. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Snore. Nope. Bye now. Alright. Star piece. And this is our way back. So, we didn't find anything amazing, but we found some stuff, including the Quake Hammer. Wait, did I just... Oh, Shrink Stomp. Yep. It's decent. If it works, it's decent. I prefer Daisy Stomp, just stopping the enemy from attacking in general, but there are some enemies that are immune to Daisy Stomp, so if somehow you knew that, which, how would you know that, then the Shrink Stomp's pretty nice for that. Alright, let's head inside. First dungeon is, though... Okay, yeah, I'm sure we can do some stuff here. Alright, I don't know how much we can do here, but we can do some stuff here. The magical seed. We only have one magical seed currently. I know where another one is, but yeah. I don't actually think we can do anything else here. We don't have the red or the blue key, right? Because the ones I found were fake. No, weird. We can do nothing here. We have unlocked the first dungeon. We are a little over 3 hours into the stream. Almost 3.5 hours in the stream, but I think the first 15 minutes of it was just me like doing setup stuff. So, a little over 3 hours into the stream, and we have unlocked the first dungeon. We have a hammer, which is fan-tucking-fastic. I can head over here, I believe. I haven't had... Actually, before that. Let's head over to the boo shop. I completely forgot about it until this moment. Alright. Let me purchase the Pyramid Stone, the Magical Seed, and everything else is stuff I don't care about. I might as well just buy the star pieces. It's only 6 coins. I know there's nothing that hugely matters with that, but if I can get up to 30 star pieces, then I can actually test the, I'm actually above 30 already. I can test whether or not that smash charge is real. Because if it's not real, then, oof, that's rough, buddy. The fact that he can give me a trap. Nah. Super Shroom is actually the worst item I have on me. And another Bubble Berry. Bubble Berry. Bubble Berry. Is this one the one that has... Okay, I want to say it's this one is the reverse. I am correct. Cool. Alright, let's bring up the map and figure out where we're going from here. Let's just get rid of you. I care not for you. Goodbye. Lucky. If these don't shrink, then is it this one because this is to the left of it? It is. Alright, I can read this map backwards then. So I enter here, and I head left. I think I'm doing this right. It's messing with my head, but I think I'm doing this right. Nope, I'm completely wrong. That was the mushroom. That was the 5th area. I had the wrong... Okay, I think I'm doing this right then. I think I'm dumb and don't know how to read. Like, I just got confused which area I was in, but I think I'm doing this right. So let's go check. Hey. Forever Forest is dangerous. Should are strictly prohibited. There are ghosts in there. You're Feisty, the guard of Forever Forest, correct? The name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's work is never done. I wonder who Bootler is. Oh no, no. This is a letter from that ghost. It says I'll creep up on you while you're sleeping. Boo! He loves scaring me. You think you really? Creeping darkness, oh, woe is me, I'll never sleep. Get a hold of yourself, Feisty. Stand tall, fear not. I'll be okay. Here, take this. Alright, so I've already done that. I'm going to attempt this one more time. Just once more. If I don't figure it out on this one, then I'll give up on this for now and just go through the regular way. Because it probably doesn't expect you to go through it backwards. But I might as well give it a shot. I might as well give it all that I've got. La-dee-da-dee-dee, la-dee-da-dee-doo. So when I enter, I head left. Then when I enter... Oh, it actually looks decent yellow. I head left again. Alright. The fork is going to be opposite of where I am now. So this will give me... So the beehive is here, so I just need to remember the beehive. Dizzy Dial, that's... It has potential to be good, but potential to do nothing. Now, when I enter, I want to go left. 1. Alright, yeah, I'm doing this correct. Alright. Next path indicated by a face on the tree. Alright, so there's a bulb at the center. So this is one of the items we want. Hey, hello there. I'm a bubble from the land called Flower Fields. A flower seed? Should I give it to you, or shouldn't I? Well, I suppose I'll give it to you. Here you go. Please find it somewhere nice and take extra good care of it. If you find it somewhere bad and I find out about it, I might place a curse on you. I don't think there's any more items here. But, so this is where I entered. I need to go left. Then I need to go right, but Oakley is apparently here at the center. I feel as though I can hear the stars crying even now. What do you think you're doing? I have not seen you around here before. You lost? It does not seem that way. It looks like you didn't keep your wits about you. Huh. So because I went backwards, he actually moved out of the way. So I didn't actually check the map on this one, but it doesn't matter because no matter what... So, yeah, this is the final screen anyway. I'm not even going to bother going through the correct exit there because then I just have to spend more time walking. But good to know that you can actually go backwards like that. Map isn't too confusing if you know how to read it and aren't dumb like me. Alright. So I could go to the desert. Do I want to? No. But I could. I have 2 pieces of the puzzle for the desert ruin, but it's not necessary yet. I have 2 of the 4 magical seeds. I have a lot of letters at this point. Oh, and I can also grab the star panels that are here. And I can deliver a letter. Ooh, wow, triple threat. Heck yeah. I totally planned for all of these things. Don't worry, guys. A single penny. Alright, yeah, sure. Why not? I can check the items while I'm here as well. Ooh, you're adorable. You're Merle, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter, duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. A letter from me? From Merle in Starborn Valley. Wow, news from my dad. Thanks, Mr. Postman. My dad writes all the time because he worries about me. My sisters and I are totally bad about writing back, though. Maybe I had to write him a little more often, huh? This is a treasure that I've kept for a long time. I'm gonna give it to you as thanks. You could always come back and swap me something for it. The Power Quake badge. That's good. That's really good. Is it good in this randomizer, though? 6, that's rough, buddy. 7 FP, that's even more rough. I guess it's not that good. If it had been low star points, even better, low FP. Or badge points, rather. If it had been both low badge points and low FP, then I would be set. That does so much damage. I see a lunar stone. Behind a large clock on the 2nd floor of Tubblebubb's castle, you find a hidden room. So I need to go to Tubblebubb's castle. Who knows where that is? Oh, I'm broke. Right, normally I have so much money by this point. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so there was this item here, which luckily didn't matter. And a star panel, which has the last stand. Is that good? Last stand 6. It is bad. Trash badge. Anything that costs 6 or more is garbage. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we are going to swap over to Swoosh. As Lucky Lester, while I love Lucky Lester as a character, isn't that good of a partner. Oh, right up here. Ooh, the gold card. We got the gold credit, which means I could go gambling should I want to. It is, to my knowledge, not required. And I also showed last time I did this, I should not be trusted with gambling. How did I get worse every time? I don't know. Where? Right here. A sound effect badge. Sure, let's get as annoying as possible. Hey, a Koopa Coop.
Where's the road coming to when a Koopa can't even step outside for fear of fuzzies? I've lived many, many years, and this is the first time I've seen anything like this.
Oh, I actually couldn't do him until I finished this stuff. Have you recorded my show yet? Please tell me you have it. Oh yeah, got my show back, huh? Please take me with you, Mario, I'll help. Come on, let me go. I swear I, Cooper, will follow you anywhere, even to the ends of the earth. Let's do it. Let's touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't need Cooper for this. I'm dumb. I'm glad at some point I grew a brain.
York, yeah, run away, you coward. York, guess where I'm hiding?
3 2 3 2 1 2 1 2 3 2 3 2 3. Is this guy from which reason?
Oh, he changed. Wild.
I changed my mind, sucker. How about a fight?
Yeah? Okay. Sure, if you want to fight. Easy peasy.
Yorko. We're all good.
Alright. We did it. Yay. Vamosimo, we did it. Hey, buddy.
Oh, welcome, young fella. I'm the owner of a Koopa Village. Folks call me Koopa Coot. Say, might you do me a favor? Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the younger generation is so bad after all. Perhaps you just would have won Koopa Legends from Colorado. I'm certain if you were to ask Horace why she'd lend it. If it is in trouble, please go there as soon as possible.
Oh, do you need something? You're doing there in front of the elder, are you? Right. Koopa Legends. Yes, my husband owns that one. Of course you can borrow it. Don't let the old coot work you too hard, okay, Mario? He's known to do that. He's also a bit short-tempered. Well, anyway, wait here for just a moment. I'll go poke around my husband's bookshelf. Oh, also, I forgot to bring Coover his letter. I'll go back and do that real quick. Lucky. Lucky for you, maybe. Level up. Alright, BP is maxed. I can no longer work on that. Alright. So this is all the BP I'm ever going to get. There we go. It's going to cost me 1 FP to use this. And we're going to see how much damage this does. Because not only do I have Super Jump, but I have the Power Jump on. And I have all those damage ups. So, theoretically, this will deal a crap ton of damage. Alright. Super Jump. 9 damage. Nice. For 1 FP, I can deal 9 damage in 1 hit. Which is only 1 more than my 2 jumps together does, but it, you know, destroys the defense. Oh, I completely believe it. This one is still, like, not even a 1.0. Sorry. This one's only, like, version 0.2.9. I hope that it continues becoming more chaotic as time goes on. But I also know Paper Mario better than I know Super Mario RPG. I've never truly beaten Mario RPG. I've gotten decently far at this point, but I actually never went through the entire thing. I just didn't own it when I was a kid and haven't had the time more recently. The more chaos you can add to a randomizer, the better. It's been a while since I've been shopping in Toad Town. I bet I could read all about your ventures in the newspaper there. Mr. Kuva Pearcarry here. I have a letter for you. Hang on a moment. You'll probably notice him right off the bat. Thanks for everything. Hey, you're Morty, right? You're Morty, correct? My name's Pearcarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. A letter for me? Oh, it's from my wife. How sweet. I love her so. Woo. Oh, pardon me. I got really wrapped up there. That wife of mine, she's so cute. She makes me crazy. Thanks for bringing me joy. Here, take this, okay? Wacky Wester upgrade. Neat. When I get Wacky Wester, that'll be really good. Okay, no Mouse. Cool. Cool. I was actually wondering when I would get that. I really want that. I just need Cooper. So, I guess the desert should be my next stop. There's quite a few things I can do there. Beyond that, I will be able to head back to Goomba Village. So I guess I'll do that once I finish up at the desert. Oh, I can also talk to you. Hey, Pearcarry. Do you deliver letters? The last letter. You found it. Now I've got all the letters I lost today. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I wish there was some way I could repay you for your help. Actually, to be honest, I haven't just lost letters on Mount Rugged. I may have sort of dropped them all over the Mushroom Kingdom while I was flying. Yeah, you know, you're good at finding letters. Do you think you could keep an eye out during your travels? In return, I would offer you whatever help I can. Oh, praise the stars. I wasn't looking forward to having to find those letters all by myself. No, sir. I'll do my best to help. You shall not regret this. A single coin. Now, onwards. Oh, but hey, by the way, if you want to deliver a letter to someone, just speak to that person. I have to be next to you at the time for it to work, though. Keep it in mind, alright? Oh, I completely forgot to trade with Merlo when I was at Shooting Star Summit. I got so distracted by everything else, including delivering the letter. It's not really necessary, but still, would have been nice. I'll have to try that the next time I'm in the area. Stopwatch is fantastic. Let's deal with that. Speaking of Nomadamouse,
Traveling Mouse, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment.
another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. A letter to me from Mustafa. I've heard that name, but I can't remember who he is. Anyway, thank you for delivering it. I'm surprised that you found me way out here. It's extremely hot traveling the desert, so take care. Oh, yeah, take this as my thanks. Don't hesitate, please take it. The empty wallet. A wallet Koopa Coo drop. I hate it whenever I get items like that, because there's a chance I may need to actually do that. Happy Heart. Okay. Happy Heart's actually really good. Mystery and Dry Outpost. Heck yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. The Flower Saver badge? Let's check. How expensive is Flower Saver? 1. Heck yeah. It's a great day to be alive. The sun still shines as I close my eyes. Flower Saver and Happy Heart. I was considering taking something off for Happy Heart already, so the fact that I got the Flower Saver made it pretty obvious for me. The Crazy Heart badge restores HP automatically during battle at a fast rate. This is a new badge to me, so 6, not worth it. Probably not worth it. It's a beta badge. It's one that wasn't actually implemented in the game. They took out. Sounds really good. It's not worth 6 times the badge points. Will the desert ever be worth it? Who knows? Are there a lot of checks, so I have to look here? Yes. You kidding me? That made me so happy for a split second. An old photo. Is this a picture of young Koopa Coo? He wants this. Alright. Well, that was almost a really good item until I was a fool. Well, there's an item back there. It's just a fool. It's just a fool. Really? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go. Now I'm above 100. Or at 100, rather. The number of times that I've reached 99 coins from a coin block is quite a bit. By which I mean, if I had a nickel, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Whiz.
Question. What building is across from the Town Post Office? That's Merlin's house.
Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. Question. What are boos exactly? Thieves' ghost sheets. Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece.
7 questions. That's all for now.
So long, farewell. Bye-bye.
Letter to Fish Mail in the Town Port. Now, I believe I have it for you. A composer, yes, that's me. I write songs, as you can see. I think perhaps I'm not so good at writing lyrics. But I know of no one else up to the task. Here, take my masterpiece. A single coin. Well, it wasn't Cooper this time. Let's do the special course. And let's hope I don't find a bunch of partners here that I could have had access to forever ago. I need to claim that lemon. It's been a bit, but hopefully it's still fresh. Someone who gives things is nice. Yes, very nice. Nice guys get told nice stuff. To find Mr. Mustafa, go to the shop in this town. First buy a dried pasta, then a coin. Dried pasta, coin. Got it. What ho? Buying a coin after a dried pasta? Is a secret sign only friends of Mr. Mustafa know? That means you're in with Mustafa. Hey brother, good to meet you. Have any questions you need answered? You want to see Mr. Mustafa? He's usually up on the highest part of Dry Outpost. Just try to keep going up, my man. Weird, the mouse is no longer blocking the way here. That's crazy. Anyway. Starbeam. It's believed to briefly stop Bowser's Star Rod power. Okay, I have what I need to beat the game. Now I just need to beat every single dungeon. I'm Mustafa. I'm the one you've been seeking all this time. I meet people all the time, but you are by far the nicest guy I've met so far. Dried Ruins is a very important place. You must promise me that you will tell no one this secret. I'll give you this. This super hammer. Heck yeah. Okay, I've been able to do this for a little bit, but I'm glad I did this now. This pulse stone is the key to finding Dried Ruins. Take it to the desert, yes? The pulse stone will flash above your head as you get closer to the ruins. The closer you get to the ruins, the faster the pulse stone will flash. Follow where it leads you. Find the place where the pulse stone flashes the fastest and use it to open the way. I thought it was right. It's literally right there. It's just... Lucky Lester. Alright, cool. That unlocks one thing for us, and as well as the ability to go faster. Gobble go fast. I no longer have to spin everywhere I go. Alright, so let's leave the desert. Actually, let's be smart about this. Homeward Shroom. It is a lot closer than going through all that. Also, I need to come back here anyway. Oh, the charge jump. Turns out it wasn't the charge jump, guys. Weirdly enough, it wasn't. Oh, hey, quiz.
Quiz is everyone's favorite quiz master, Chuck Quizmo. Want to try the quiz? Now let's get to the question. Question, what is the name of the character who joined you at the Koop Brothers Fortress?
That is Bombette. I've totally never messed up this question before.
Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. Your correct answer to your question so far, but we're not done yet. Question, what is the name of Lucky Lester's girlfriend?
That's Lucky Lulu?
Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. That's all for now.
Alright, so I have the upgraded hammer and boots now, which means that I can do multiple things here. No, I'm good. Here. Ooh. Goombario. I do not have Goombario yet.
Goomba, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters.
Why don't you take this as a token of my thanks? You gave me garbage. How could you? How could this happen to me?
I'm Goombario. I'm your biggest fan.
How about your adventures around the world? Blah, blah. You can join me. I don't know how I didn't talk to you at first. The water stone. That is a required item. I'm glad I spoke to you while I was here because I did not remember that. So that means there should be... how many more? 3 more? There's one for... There might be another letter, I'm not sure. There is one for asking for the item from Goomba. There's one for bringing the doll to Goombella. Goombaria? Goombaria. Goombella's the second game. I don't know what the third item is, but I think it's something to do with Goomba. So I think we've done everything we can there. Also, I didn't mean to run into you. No. Hey, store points. Nice. That puts me up to 75. Hop, 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 hop. Cool. Good item. Cool. Oh, actually, I apparently haven't gotten the one in Western Clocktown. Wait, what? Western Toad Town. So take care of that. Ooh. Group focus badge. Lets Mario's partners members use focus as well. I'm assuming that I don't care about that. It's 2, so it's not terrible. Could be worse. Now, power down, defense up, I don't really care about. Because let's be realistic, I'd rather have attack than defense. Nice cosplay you're doing, bro.
Hi, Mario. Are you doing okay? Don't worry, bro. I'll watch the house until you get back.
Let's give this a shot.
To battle.
You will fall. Rats. Nice maneuver. Cloud 9. Make myself even more evasive. Heck yeah. Okay, Cloud 9 worked there. Nice maneuver. I mean, I still have it for one more turn, so I give myself a chance to recharge.
Don't lose your concentration. I've yet to truly begin fighting back.
Heck yeah. Ow. Oh, nice. Attack boost. Good timing. I was hoping for a health boost there. Cool. I did it nonetheless. And that is what I call a smooth victory. $76 star points. Finally, we're upgrading our FP. I just like using boss battles to level up, I guess. That was a solid fight. Very well, I will give you this. The Thunder Rage. You're welcome to trade here with us anytime. So there's still one more battle against him. It'll be even rougher than the previous one, so I'd like to have more FP. I could try it now. But I'd either like some more life shrooms or some FP. Also, I should have talked to you forever ago. Talked? I don't know, spoke with you. That way I could have taken care of this when I was in the desert, but it's fine. I have a shortcut to the desert now. Hey, Tasty. I have a gift for you. Oh, Mario to your frying pan. Okay, what's my item? Tra-la-la-la-la. The forest pass. I could have done this a while ago. I never had to go backwards through the forest. Whatever, it's fine.
Blimey, the little wiggler's gone. Where'd that fuzzy Pete go? A fish took him, perhaps? Curses me foul luck.
Addressed to a person fishing at the port. Ah, this must be you. The name is Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment.
Yar, and take good care, for the love of fishes.
I like gambling, but I don't care. Hey, Sush. Let's do this.
Blooper.
The big one. 70 HP. Problem is, I just realized I should have changed around my badges a bit. Hey, Lackluster, you're gonna be needed here. Otherwise, I'm only gonna survive so long. I should have added the Dizzy Stomp. This is a boss battle after all. 6 FP to use double dip. Goodbye. How no? However well I hit this guy. This music is so epic, guys. You have no idea. Get dodged, nerd. More than likely he's gonna charge up or summon or something this turn. Summon? Yeah. That's crazy. I messed up the jump. I shouldn't have. It's fine. It's fine. Lucky.
You're so angry.
Jesus. Alright, well, once again, leveling up via boss battle. As is tradition at this point. Hop, 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 bum. Alright, easy peasy. Let's go back to the desert. Excuse me, can I ask you what you're doing? A house with a whirling roof, as if something like that existed. I don't take dreams seriously.
You're Mr. E, correct?
Name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. She's normally chatting with her sisters in front of the dojo. Thanks a lot. I can go in the dungeon now. Alright. Heck yeah. Before I do that, I'm going to activate the shortcut back to Goomba Village. That way I can always just teleport back. If I ever need to, like, if I'm super far in the dungeon, I don't feel like walking back through the desert, I can use the homeward shroom to go back there. And activating Koopa Village doesn't actually matter. Since I'm not going to be walking to Koopa Village anyway, I'd have to be a total bozo to do that. Alright, the second dungeon. This one should be something we can do. If it's Tubba Blubba, then that'll give us access to something important. Otherwise, we can do some stuff in Koopa Brothers, and I think some stuff in Dry Dry Ruins. Those are really pretty when they're pink. I missed. How'd you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you! Rats. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of this annoying noise. Never have to use that stone again. Until the next time I play this game. Where is it gonna be? It is Dry Dry Ruins. Wild. I'm the huge, scary Totem Koopa, remorseless king of the desert. Do I know where the final thing is? Cooper up. I don't have Cooper, so unfortunate. Snowman doll replaces the tasty tonic because who cares? Alright, this is my only key. So I'm not going to get super far into the ruins, but I can make some progress here, which is better than I could say about the Crystal Palace. Fool, you have not listened to me, blah blah blah. Alright. So Princess Peach's doll was up there. So visiting Goombaria could be required. If so, that's super easy to do. Frozen fries. A side dish made by Tasty. Restores 15 HP. Goodbye. Realistically, actually. I have the Dusty Hammer. Let's just get rid of that. Alright. What's over here? Battle number 1 is the answer. Oh, I don't even have to fight these guys. Wild. A pebble. Who cares? I didn't realize it would work on these guys. That's awesome. And that is the end of my progress for now. But I have access to that. I have 2 of the stones for this place, so all I need is a couple more keys and the 3rd stone, and I can beat this entire dungeon. Have you been beating up lots of bad guys? Did I not pick up the... I'm dumb, aren't I? I literally went back up the stairs for a second. I'm like, did I forget something? Nah. Like, I hesitated on the staircase thinking I forgot something. Yeah, I forgot to come in here. Alright, now I'm gonna go visit Goombaria. Please take good care of Goombaria, okay? Wait, Mario, that doll you're holding is mine, I know it. Give it back, pretty please. Oh, thanks, Mario, you're sweet. Here, you can have this. Isn't it pretty the way it glitters in the sun? She struck me with lightning. She was not a fan of me taking so long to deliver it to her, I guess. Alright. Well, that was a waste of my time, but it's fine. You're Frankie, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. Thanks, Abu. A single penny. Well, that was not what I needed to do. So, I guess if Igor has nothing for me to do, I save and then I risk soft-locking myself over in Gusty Gulch. Igor of Boo's shop, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. Oh well, my motto is from Boo to you with a smile. Take this for your trouble. A star piece. Hello there. You're going to beat Tubba Blubba, right? Yeah, get revenge. He'll never eat another ghost. Never. Especially not... It didn't work. Everything's cool, lady. He can't see you. Nope, there's no way Tubba Blubba can see you right now. I like to imagine that he's just staring at Mario right now. Like,
Looks yummy. I needed a snack. Or a little tangy, but good.
like, to be fair, Bo is invisible, and he's not interested in eating people. Just ghosts. Also, I like his style. Alright. Well, it never would have soft-locked me. Good to know. I should have just came up here, but I didn't want to risk it. The Ultra Boots. I should have risked it. That would have made a lot of things easier. I didn't expect that to be a real power plus. Alright. I now deal 2 more damage with my jump attacks. Nice. Well, Mario was very powerful and has decent defense. I could even do better defense if I was better at action commands, because damage dodges only cost 3 each. And I have 2 of them. Alright. Hey, Parakarry, I know you normally deliver letters, but deliver me across this gap. Refund. Okay, that was real. And that is the... I now have access to flower fields. I don't know why have such a sore throat right now. Alright. You're down for the count, and let's squirt. Not enough. Okay, good to know. Not worth it. Alright. Item pouch. I can now carry 2 more items. And runaway pay. Runaway pay costs 4. Refund only costs 1. So if I need more money, I can just go and spam my items in battle. Oh. Okay. Well, I have access to the toy box now. And an annoying badge. Let's activate it, because it's funny. I actually hate the jingle one, and the fact that that's the jingle one is kind of funny. Alright, what are you defending the box with? Okay, I don't need that badge, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I do need all this stuff, though. Mystery note. Red berry, which I do not need. The castle key. The sleep stomp. And a single penny. Ooh, a penny. Well, an apple is worthless to me because I want to keep the doctor close to me. Is there anything across this gap? Yes, there is. Nice. More HP. Heck yeah. A first attack badge. And finally, star pieces. Wait, did that say star pieces plural? Did I misread that? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, hey, a penny. Alright, I know there are a bunch of checks in this room, so what is here? Keep mine. Mine. Lucky. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, the red key is mine. The money badge is mine. Is the money badge expensive, though? Because I do need money still. It's only 2. I'm going to take off Spike Shield for a bit. Because these enemies aren't spiked. Okay, you have $2. You have $1. You have an apple. And I do not care. So we're actually done in the toy box for now. Well, actually, there is one thing we could do. Let's go back and save. And, oh, hey, an attack buff. I totally needed it. Anyway, let's go back and save, and then we're going to fight the negative guy. Hop, 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 hop. Alright, this will be a battle for the ages. Wacky Lester, I need you. No, absolutely not doing vanilla. Come on. Let's try this again. Whitey's gotta pay. And payment is baby hands. Let's fight.
You wanna fight? Are you nuts? You don't wanna mess with me, Art. Are you sure you wanna fight?
What? Well, alright. I do have a challenge, Art. Here he comes, pal. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright. He has 50 HP. I deal 12 per turn, not including my partner. And I'm on cloud 9. He deals 11. Oof. We'll see how this goes. And for that, we get a star piece. Garbage. Alright. That is everything we can do in the toy box for now. Let's get out of here. Mind you, it doesn't have to be flower fields. Also, I realized it's not flower meadows, it's flower fields. It doesn't have to be flower fields. There's always the chance that it's actually, you know, any other dungeon. Could be Koopa Brothers Fortress for all I know. Last time it was just flower fields, and my brain immediately went, oh, yeah, of course it is. What else could it be?
Yeah, at first it looked just like the flowers were blooming, but suddenly a door appeared. He must be able to go to flower fields from here. Mario, flower fields needs your aid. Please help.
Let's do this.
Well, who might that be? What ho ho ho! Up here, son, they call me Wise Wisterwood. You trying your best? Huff and puff.
It has been dark and cloudy ever since the cloudy climb.
I'd say talk to everyone.
You need a blueberry. I don't think I found a blueberry. Weird, I haven't found a blueberry. Unless it was in a shop and I just missed it. So I'll have to come back to that. For now, though, Lego. I don't even know what this badge is. This must be a beta badge. This is... I missed it because I moved the control stick, which counts as an input. The Flower Fanatic. During battle, saves 2 FP every time you attack. If it didn't cost 6, I would absolutely use this, but not worth it. Alright, I guess we'll go chat with the sun. It's just faster going up and down that.
Hey, hello, I never thought anybody would come all the way up here.
I'm the sun. No, blah blah. Yep, Keeps climb, complete failure. Where is it? You mean Dubai? It's Easter here. The clouds seem to come over from there anyway. What do you want to know? Do you think you can break the Puff Puff machine? No, there's no way. Don't strain yourself. You might as well go home. So I guess the idea is that, like, some people get really depressed, like seasonal depression, whenever the sun goes away. Hey, hold up. Wait, man. The sun gets depressed when he's not out and about. Hey, man. I don't think we've ever met, have we? I mean, you're Mario, right? My name's Lacko Esther. Or no, it's Michael. No, yeah, it's Spike. Yeah, I'm Spike. Well, whatever, never mind. Look, I don't have a problem with you personally, but I've got orders from Huff and Puff. Sorry, man. But I have to give you a bit of a beat down. I guess that's... Man, sorry. That sound cool? Yeah, totally cool. Here it comes, man. Alright. Hey, Spike. That's totally your name. There's no way you're going to be doing that much damage, so I'm just going to attack. You would have actually dealt a decent bit. No, well. Not more than I'm regenerating, though. And that's the game. $26 star points, and once again, a boss battle of some sort was enough to make me level up. Man, you're tough as nails. I give up, man. Go on, do your worst. I'm not afraid of it. Do whatever you guys do to guys you've defeated. Fire flower in the eye, pal block. Wait. Mario, please forgive him. I like you, Lester was just following Huff and Puff's orders. Really? Oh, for real? You forgive me? Oh, thank you. Hey man, I got a question. What in the world are you doing all this fighting for? World peace, obviously. World peace, huh? Isn't that a bit melodramatic? Still, I must admit, there's a certain manly charm to having such a noble goal. Yeah, that's the way to go. I'm going with you, man. Oh no, Lucky Lester, you can't leave me. Please take me with you. Oh, Lucky Woo-Woo, chill out. You've got to understand. I'm doing this for you, don't you see? I'm going. I've got to be a man. See me off with a smile now. You're so much cuter when you show me those pearly whites. Bye now. Inventory is full. The yummy meal, 20 HP and FP. Goodbye, Fright Jar. Oh my Lucky Lester, come back to me soon. I'll be waiting with a smile. Come on, call me Spike. The issue is I don't have a Spike shield on now. Why is the music so slow? The hell is happening? Lucky. There we go. 52 star points? 32. I mean, not 52. 32 star points. Brain was not braining there. Math was not mathin'. Strange leaf. Eh. What a load of garbage. Alright, so I need to hit the green first. Ow. Good job. Good job, Gabe. You did it. Exactly what you meant to do. These guys look like boogers. Like snot bubbles. Master Hufflepuff is the man with the plan, alright? I mean, I love clouds, though. So covering the world in clouds seems pretty cool to me. How about you? You like clouds? You're the Water Man Mario. You guys, it's Mario. We've got to get him before he breaks the Puff Puff machine. I'll be real with you. I don't think I knew that you could talk to this guy and cause him to actually do that. So he'll probably summon a new enemy. Oh no, he's actually just going to attack me. Wild. Thank you. Do you have another? Hop, 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 bum. Retreat, boys. He beat us, but good. Look at this, jumps right away. Alright, now Mario, we better do something about this Puff Puff machine, yeah? And we win. When exposed to the elements, it fries. Wow, the clouds are gone. It's time for a little sunshine. Helping folks feels good. I get used to this, man. Mario, what do you do next? I'll follow you anywhere. Oh, there was a star piece there. I didn't even notice it. So I was supposed to head east to deal with Petunia. But actually, before I do that, this could be the first dungeon I beat, since technically I've dealt with the Puff Puff machine. Can I just go straight to the boss? Oh, thank you, Mario. You did a tremendous job. You cleared off those clouds so the sun could rise once more. It's a nice seeing my dear flower fields full of light again after such a long time. There's nothing like sunlight. Oh, yes, of course. You should plant that magical bean, don't you think? It should grow well now. I'd say the best place for you to plant it would be over there where you could see the soil. I don't know why I was having such trouble. All right, the bean. What are you doing? Have you ever grown a plant? When you're planting something, the order is soil, then bean, then water. I was curious if it mattered. Success! Look at that sprouts. Now you can go up to the quality climb. Best of luck, son. My spot seems to be getting less and less sunny. How disappointing. Alright, let's save. Now, we have no idea what boss we'll be fighting. I'll pull out Sushi as they're kind of my strongest contender here. And we're going to skip this. We can't skip this, sadly. Oh, it's just a star piece. It's fine. Now, the quality climb, the 1 out of 1 checks. Let's go beat this dungeon. We'll get the rest of the checks actually in the dungeon later.
Are you a man named Mario? And did you or did you not break one Puff Puff machine? What possessed you to do that? You completely ruined my plan to cover flower fields and clouds. You see, I was gonna turn the sunlight blasted place into a cloud-covered paradise, but I can't expect a man of your intellect to understand. I must tell you, King Bowser ordered me to defeat you if you showed your face, but I'd take you down even if it weren't a direct order. You cloud-destroying pest, you can't save the Star Spirit. Here comes the storm.
I'm glad I brought you with me. Lava Piranha. I messed that up. Alright, tidal wave. I did not do a good job there. One of those I actually hit was the control stick, which made me mess up, which was annoying. Lucky. 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 Okay, that's funny. Comedy. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. B down B A. I didn't hit A there, so I don't know why I accepted the A input. That first time. Lucky. Who needs fighting? Okay, I definitely hit it in time with that. How dare they? Alright, our defense is increased. I only took 1 damage the one time I took damage. Okay. Let's go into phase 2, Electric Boogaloo. Or is there no phase 2 because this is a different battle, technically? No, okay, there is a phase 2. Cool. Alright. Tidal wave. Oh, I could have kept going. I didn't actually realize that. Alright, so I've put it out.
Mario, you shouldn't fight alone. Colorado to the rescue. Yeah!
Idiot.
Oh, hot. Oh, it burns, really? So sorry, old chap, but that's all I can do at the moment. Good luck with all this.
As per usual, you were useless to me. Alright. The battle ends next turn no matter what. Alright. Oh, actually, no it doesn't. You know what? Alright, fine. Items. Thunder Rage, I guess. And I leveled up again during a boss battle. You gotta have more FP, guys.
No, I cannot lose.
Let's pop that puff. First dungeon down. 5.5 hours, 5 hours and 45 minutes in, something like that. 5 hours and 45 minutes in.
End of chapter.
So it is that Mario and party defeated Cruel Cloud, Huff and Puff and set free the 6th Star Spirit. Oh, what a pleasure meeting you. My name is Clevar. Huff and Puff is gone, so the flowers in Flower Field can live peacefully. Now there's only one of us Star Spirits still trapped. That's not true. You're the only free one. But, you know, time travel shenanigans or whatever. Mario can now use the Star Spirit's power in battle. Yep, I get you. I'll go back to Starhaven now. Can't wait to get there. I've been terribly worried about everyone. Before I head home, would you like me to send you back outside? Yeah, sure, because that'll be faster than riding the thing back down. I'll have to check what it is in battle. And how much it costs. If it costs 1, whatever it is would be useful. It probably is going to cost 3 or so. Oh. Apparently that wasn't good. Lucky. Alright. I got refresh for 1. Oh, nice. That's actually vanilla. Ha pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Hey, dried pasta and goom nut. I absolutely ran into you, how dare you. How am I supposed to... Do I need Cooper to be able to do this? Or do I need to talk to you first? Do you have a second? Yep, yep, no, totally, I'm listening, yep, don't fail me. I couldn't defeat them until I talked to her. Got it. I was just trying the entire time. It's one of those things you don't really remember, I guess. That one was an easier battle. Lucky. Hey, that make you happier? Oh, yippee, hooray, hooray, hooey. You get rid of the Monty Moles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To show you how grateful I am, I'll give you this magical bean. Here you are, heart. The hammer throw badge. Yes, my name is Petunia. They call me blah, blah, blah. Why not? Yep, after it's planted, it sprouts up and won't ever move again. So don't plant it. No, 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 don't do it. And I'm like, haha, I'm going to do it anyway. It is real. Defend Plus badge. Heck yeah. Alright, we are going to remove the money badge. And I guess the double dip badge. Since it costs 6 FP, I don't really want to use it. Defend Plus. I now have 2 defense. That makes me even buffer. Hop, 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 hop. You give me a chance at an Mazy Daisy here. I want it. Nut. Won't go away. It's probably just going to run away here. But if it doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, I would have needed like a power bounce or something to beat that. That would have been really nice though. There's the Star Stone. That's for the Crystal Palace, but that is extremely important. Hey, how horrible. The spring went dry. Tragedy. Yep, poor Lily. Here's your water stone. Yep, you're precious, you're adorable, I love you, blah, blah, blah. Nope. You weren't my prince. No, I know where it is. Sorry, I was mashing the B button to make it go faster. Alright. Skip. Oh, it's water, sweet water. The spring is full of water. I'm flowing again. Oh, this is paradise. Thank you very much. I'll give you some miracle water from the spring. Here you are, heart. A single penny. I'm glad this path has been totally worth it. Anyway. Maybe there's something in the tree in the center. It has been worth it. What is here? And... oh, I just realized I messed up earlier. I went over... okay. Earlier, I forgot to add Lackey Lester. And now we have Watt. Oopsie. Alright, let's keep going. And there's Bo. Comedy. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. Also, apparently something else dropped that I wasn't paying attention to because I was marking Bo and it despawned. Oops. So I'm just missing Goombario and Cooper. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I can't do everything here because I still don't have a blueberry, even to this point. But I can come down here. Use a red berry. Om nom nom. I'm always really bad at timing that. I have to choose one of you to disappear, and it's going to be you. Oh, you got more HP because I got more partners. Do I have enough attack to... Yes, I do. Okay, just enough. See, like I said, one of you to disappear. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. Look at this crystal tree. Have you seen things so beautiful in the world? Okay, no, I don't have what you want. The Quake Bounce Badge. Repeatedly stomp to slightly damage all grounded enemies. What? Oh, I got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Is Quake Bounce Badge expensive? Quake Bounce. 6. Yes, it is, and I will not be using it. Repeatedly stomp to slightly damage all grounded enemies. That could have been really nice. Actually, before we do it, I'm going to mess with the toy box. Oh? What is it, something? Go back to Toad Town. What? You're leaving us? Uh-oh. I appreciate you guys for showing up today. I had a lot of fun with this. Also, Bo is adorable. Let's check out the shop real quick. FP Plus, yeah, sure. Can't actually hold the other ones. So... we're going to go to the toy box real quick before I forget. So, we'll finish up this dungeon. Well, we won't finish it up. We'll finish up the entire game tomorrow. That way I have a bit of time to potentially play something with friends in a little bit, because I know that they were playing something up until a little bit ago. So I don't know if they still are. Awesome. If they are, then I'll be able to spend some time. Otherwise, I'll just... get some video editing done, try to be productive or whatever. Alright. That has been tossed in the toy box, and let's see where the toy box actually leads. It is exactly where I thought it was going to lead. Alright. Guys, next time. YouTube, this will probably be the same video for you. But, stream, thank you all for watching, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Bye-bye. Alrighty, YouTube, we're back. And welcome to the stream for anyone who's here. It's a bit early for some people, but, you know, we're here. Oh, my input's messed up. Alright, give me a second. I actually need to fix this. I fixed it. I just messed up the settings. Whoa, Mario, what the? Oh, we're in a world of hurt. Mario, seriously, I gotta tell the leader, Red Koopa. Alright. We're right back into it. So I have to remember that this guy right here does have an item. It was a single penny. Alright, Fortress Key number 1. I don't remember if I have all of them. I feel like I only have 3 of them. Is that actually a Fortress Key? Wait, is this vanilla? Is the final Fortress Key literally right there? So these are all coins. I suppose I should clear them out. Let's head down this way. Is it just the save? It's just the mid-save block. Alright. Should be a chest right over here. I mean, it's a good item. It is better than my honey syrup, so goodbye. This is exactly how the puzzle was meant to be done, guys. A+. Someday I'll actually have Cooper when I'm coming here, but... Alright. We have our shortcut back up. And we have the Bombette. Now, is this the final key I'm missing? Because if so, very funny. It is the... Vanilla. Alright. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. What I will say is that is honestly kind of like a terrifying thought. You're just chilling out swimming and suddenly ground comes up from beneath you and starts raising you high in the sky. I'd be scared. I'd be freaking out. Alright, I guess we are actually just gonna go for the end of this, and we'll come back for any other items we missed. Yeah, boys, open fire. Yeah, they don't give any XP. Wild. Alright, the final boss battle. By final boss battle, I mean literally the second boss battle. The end of this dungeon is really what I meant to say. Against Tootin' Koopa, alright.
Bleh. Come, chump, come, bite this intruder.
So spooky. Whatever will I do? Anyway. Alright, it ends next turn.
Bleh. I'm a magical genius. Watch and be amazed.
Lucky. And it didn't matter. And time-honored tradition of leveling up during boss battles. Whoa! Alright, it's just that easy. I was pretty sure I didn't have enough keys to do this place. So I was like, I can get some checks, maybe whatever's. Nope, the final key was here.
End of chapter.
And so Mario and friends beat the Koopa Brothers. Still, as Star Spirits remain imprisoned, and they must quickly save them. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, of course, Princess Peach lies in Mario and blah blah blah.
Mario, I believe you'll save us all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done. Thank you, since you have freed me and broken me. As long as an ounce of power remains me, I shall help you. Alright, Star Power 2. I can now use Lullaby. We'll see if Lullaby is any good. Like, if it costs 1, then maybe I would use it. Alright, and we get teleported out of here. But we have to go back in because I still forgot other things. Yeah, there's 3 checks I missed. I know where 1 or 2 of them are, right off the top of my head. Let's go nab them. They could be important. Basement time. Hop, 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 hop. I love how silly this game is. I really do. Alright, that's done. There we go. Money, my money. For 1 penny. Not worth it. Alright, so there's still 2 more. Is there one in the jail? Yeah, I should get one for Bombette. There's Bombette check, and I don't know what else. Mayhaps... for beating the guards outside of here? What's that? Why am I locked in here? Because I'm a menace. Yes, you are, Bombette. You know, a pop-on rebellion. What do you think about that? Oh, sorry, it's a long story, I know. If you help us, I'll return the favor. I got a coin. $1 whole. Because you're a menace to society. Now, I should get a key for this, right? Maybe? I don't know. Lullaby, 2-star power, so vanilla. Alright. Hop, 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 hop. No, it doesn't seem so. Alright, so I'm missing 1 check here? Hello, Dora. Welcome, welcome. You caught a squid.
Hydration.
And I shall hydrate up. How are you? How are you doing on this lovely day? You fighting the cold? It's got hands, though, I know. Alright. I'm just gonna teleport out of here. Yeah, I need a bucket. My God, a bucket. No, I need it for Snowman. The Snowman needs it more. It's his hat. It's very cute. Are you gonna deprive the Snowman of his bucket? That's pretty messed up. You're gonna steal the Snowman's bucket? Wow. I thought better of you, Adora. That's fair. You deserve the bucket. Is this a different one? This is Crystal Palace. Okay. Let's do stuff here. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I saw a red button. I pressed red button. I didn't need to do that. I had the red key. Alright. A letter to Coover and Koopa Village. Again. So we'll head back there after this, I guess. We got the Fire Shield badge. Makes the damage Mario takes from fire attacks go down by 1. And I got a single penny. Because sometimes you just need a penny. Penny for your thoughts. Hell no, I have $1. I have defense, so he can do nothing against me. I don't know which one's actually going to be the biggest pain to deal with. I also completely messed that up because I forgot that targeting the back one's a terrible idea because the camera just moves as you move. It's not great. Lucky! I'm glad to hear that she was calling to say, how are you doing? She is such a sweetheart. We love Granny Dora here. Hell yeah. Let's deal with you first, because I know you're gonna be a pain. Let's see if I get lucky or not. Yeah, lucky! Alright, I'm finally gonna break the streak, guys. I'm gonna level up not during a boss battle. Currently, I can't do anything, though. Hop, 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 bum. Alright, more FP. That way I can just spam. You have to do good. I'm gonna have to hurt ya. Lucky. Oh, that actually did a lot. I didn't realize they had so much defense. Mind you, I don't normally fight them, so... Lucky! Sometimes it's just that easy, guys. You just need to be lucky. You need to be pretty lucky and have a lucky day. I won't let you. I won't, and I won't, and I won't. You can't. You'll have to go through me if you want to get past. Oh, our defense increases this turn. I don't have to touch this guy. I can just shoot him with water. His short circuit. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I'm not budging. You got that? Do you have any idea how mad the Crystal King will get if I let you pass here? I don't want him mad at me, so I have to teach you a lesson. This is the most epic battle music, guys. Don't even worry. I guess when I head back to Toad Town, I should probably hit up Rip Cheeto or whatever his name is. Spend all my money. Kaboom. I'm completely content with you doing more damage. I do not care. Lucky! That's exactly why I totally was planning that, guys. Hop, 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 hop. Star piece obtained. Kinda trash, but it's fine. I'm actually almost out of things to do here, so let's get done what we can. Yep, and that's the end of this dungeon. So we didn't actually get anything good here, but we had to make progress here one way or another. And it's good XP at this point. Now, what else can we do? We could head over and see Coover. Deliver that letter. I guess I can grab this item, that way it's no longer marked. Easy. We have 14 out of 41 checks in Koopa Village. I wonder why. Stares over at Koopa Coot. And how awful he is. There anything here I care about? No. Yes, there's blueberries. That's where they were. That's why I couldn't find them. They were in a shop, and I didn't buy them the first time, for some reason.
You're Coover, correct? The name's Parakarry. I don't read letters.
It's to a friend of mine who's always fishing at the Toadtown port. He's easy to find. Thanks again. So there's 2 checks here I haven't gotten. Oh, there's more than 2 checks. I also didn't need to buy those blueberries. There were some right here. Goompapa and Goomba Village. I didn't realize there were 4 checks in here. Wild. And Musty near Princess Peach's castle. Alright. Come on, that absolutely should have hit. How dare you? You know what? I don't care. Excuse me. It just would not do it. I don't know what was going on with that. But it seems like this is all trash anyway. Just to confirm, I don't care about this, right? Dodge Master 5? No. Alright, level up. We're finally free from the streak of only leveling up during bosses. Now, is this any good? It was trash. I guess I could go to Starborn Valley now. I really don't... Actually, before I do that... I don't want to do that. And as such, I'm going to go talk to this loser. Hey, my good sir, you can't do without this one. 32 coins. Hey, Rip Cheeto. Cooper upgrade. That's... I'd rather have Cooper. Hot Shroom. I will get rid of the Fright Jar. 64 coins for a decent attacking item. And I think that means I'm actually done with this guy now. Yep, alright. And I don't have the key for this. Nope. And because I enjoy it.
Quiz! This is everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Want to try the quiz? Let's get to the question. Question. What is the name of Goombaria's younger sister? Goombaria. Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. You've correctly answered 10 questions. That's all for now. Honey shroom, I guess. Or not honey shroom, honey syrup. I don't know what it said. Brain shut off when I saw the maple syrup super. Wow, I feel like I'm having a stroke. I know my headache's bad this morning, but hopefully the medicine kicks in soon. Hit green, red, blue, red, green, blue. Green, red, blue, red, green, blue. Green, red, I'm gonna type it in chat. They randomized this for the randomizer, so you can't go off of what you know. Alright, let's go bake a cake. It's the way you make it. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Yes, you'll have some good champagne. Alright. Cake mix. Heck yeah. Tasty's got that cake for us.
Spinning around at the speed of yeah. I've got to go fast, heck yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Paracarry. How dare you? How dare you imply that, like, sneezed or something? Yeah, I'm not good at that. Oh, yeah, you obviously were not paying attention to the game at all then. It's a secret code I'm gonna need in a couple minutes. Yeah, I had a secret code that I had translated out of a note. Dang, I forgot those do that. And because of that, I needed it, like, written down. So I went and I wrote it down in chat. Yeah, this was an entire thing. Also, shout out to my model, just... Did you change it? Green, red, green, blue. Oh, did you change the B's to 8s or something? It's on my side monitor, and the side monitor is really, like, not great at times. Okay. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's save. My monitor is not amazing. It's pretty old at this point, so a lot of the, like, smaller details get lost. It's also not a monitor, it's a TV. It's a flat screen TV that I got back in like 2012, I think, as a gift for a Black Friday sale, and it was already like a year or two old TV at that point, and hence why it was such a good sale. The auto bounce badge perfectly executes a multi-bounce automatically. Oh? It only costs 1? Really? For free? Interesting. Alright, we got a letter from the Red Yoshi Kid and to the Red Yoshi Kid in Yoshi's Village. So we'll take care of that another time. Let's see. Alright, single penny, my favorite. Star piece, which at this point is worthless. And another star piece. That's a lot of garbage. So many star pieces. The Super Smash Charge. When supercharged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 3. So if you were to do that, if you were to equip all of the Super Smashes and other Smashes, you'd get pretty strong eventually. I don't think it would be worth it, but you could. Well, there's a badge over here at least. Maybe we'll get a partner in one of these item blocks. Ow, that was fake. It was fake?
Of course it was fake!
Another badge. And all these are item blocks, none of them are coin blocks, so that's good at least. Alright, hey, I know you like cake, me too, so... Cake. Not the kind of cake you're probably talking about, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, delicious! This is lip smacking good. What a silly little goober. Yum! And he dropped a grenade for me. I'd drop a grenade for ya. Alright. Let's actually swap out sushi. Oh, we got an odd key for the odd house in Toad Town. We got the multi-bounce badge. Multi-bounce is only... it costs 4. If this also cost 1, it might have boosted the power of my perfect multi-bounce. But I'm not going to bother trying that. And actually, you know, it'd be good for science to try it. I won't continue using it. Are you kidding me? Ow, it was fake. It was fake? Of course it was fake! I don't know why I need to keep saying that, but at this point I need to make it an alert. Why? There we go. Okay, I could grab it using that power. Alright, let's see. Does this power it up? Auto bounce. I don't know that that did. Alright, and just to confirm... Yeah, that also only did 6. Alright, yeah, it doesn't actually boost it. Good to know. This is why we test it, for science. Repel gel, really good item. Alright. Oh, and double star points. Heck yeah. I know you mean crave, but I'm just imagining you're just like putting a bunch of food that you don't have at home in a grave. Crave. I know. I know what you meant. You fool. I should now tell the world. All 6 people who watch this video later are gonna know. Alright, you've typed in chat too much now. I need to scroll back up. Green, red, blue, red, green, blue. There we go. I said what I said. I'd much rather be famous instead. Yes, it is. And you did too much of it. Flower Saver badge. I hate to say it, I'm actually going to remove the Happy Flower. I'm going to equip the Flower Saver. And that leaves me 3 points to play with. Wow. I can't believe you banned me so easily. This is so sad. Despacito. You want to eat fruit? Dang. Have you considered having fruit? Why is everything star pieces here? Oops, all star pieces. Power up defense down badge. I will not be using that because I like having a defense where it is. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Well, that sucks. And what do we get? We get a star piece and an HP drain badge. Decreases attack power 1, restores 1 HP per turn. I am almost certain I do not care about this, right? 5. No. If it costs like 1, I would consider lowering my attack to heal myself constantly, but... Okay. Strange artifact found in Dry Ruins. Perfect. The Ruins Key. Perfect. Star piece. Garbage. Stinky herb. Uh-oh, stinky. I know a lot of people who enjoy that stinky herb. The issue is you're not really supposed to go out when you're sick. You should have fruit. It's good for you. But, you know, you make your own life decisions, I guess. We got a badge if we head this way. We got the Attack FX F badge. Let's make it even more annoying. Okay, uses the flower sound effect. I like that one. And we finally found Cooper. Heck yeah. I mean, is it a long walk? Kooper's now on the list, but is it a long walk? Because if it's not, then if you mask up, it should. A 15-minute walk when you're sick during the winter. Yeah, I couldn't recommend that. I'm sorry, Adora. Not in good faith. Hey, that strange herb. Strange leaf. I have Kooper, finally. This dashing young lad. Could be worse. Alright. I obviously don't want to use him for this. I want to use Sushi, but, you know.
Wee, someone has come. Someone is here in the dark. Wee, oh, could it be? Wee, it's Mario. Looks like you're mine, Mario. I wouldn't you go anywhere. I take you quick into the dark. I hate the light, so I'll take you with me to the deep dark.
Alright, 10% of his HP gone.
Whoa, I hate light. I'll make it darker than that.
Another 10% of your HP gone. Lucky. I doubt I can Dizzy Stomp you, but we have to try it. I actually did it. He loses 2 turns now. Yeah, he's never gonna... Even if this wasn't the final turn of his life, he wouldn't be able to attack. Dizzy Stomp is just that good. I was really hoping that the star points would actually double with that. Alright. Hey, what?
Hi, mister. I'm Watt. Can I get out of here?
I just enjoy having 2 of them on the screen.
Yay, I got out. Yay for me. Thanks, mister. Hey, aren't you Mario? You just saved me like a hero. You're a hero, aren't you? You're the coolest. You saved me from the mean guy who laughed like wee hee hee. I gotta make it up to you. I'll go with you, Mario, okay? I heard that, Shy Guy's saying that you're trying to save Princess Peach and Bowser. You're super great. You're the greatest great guy. I think you're the best. So I really want to help. I'll be good, really.
You got 1 whole penny. So, with this, we did that entire battle for star points, essentially. Because we only got 1 penny. An upgrade for Paracarry. Had to happen eventually, right? Paracarry got his first upgrade. He now has Airlift, carrying an enemy from the battle. Weaker enemies are more easily carried away. We have nothing stopping us from beating this dungeon, so let's go beat it. Hey, nerds. We got the blue key for the Crystal Palace. Okay, so we can continue there now. We have both Kooper and the blue key, which means I think we can do the entirety of the Crystal Palace. Let's do this. So you came, did you? I'm General Guy. We're following the orders of King Bowser by guarding a star spirit. As long as we keep it secure, we have permission to do whatever we want, you hear? I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you're trespassing in here. Our toy box is off limits to the likes of you. The treasure inside the box are for Shy Guys only. And for that star spirit's fate is none of your business. Prepare to fight me, sir. Taste defeat. Charge! Alright, we are fighting the Koopa Brothers. Alright.
Yeah, out of the way for you, Mario. The strongest, the course, more the glory of this great evil King Bowser. It's time for you to beat these foolish ideas out of you, saving Peach, please. Watch this and weep.
Alright. Are you susceptible to Dizzy? You're not. Okay. I had to try. One of, if not the best, yes.
I am invincible. You are powerless before me.
Oh, and I get a damage boost.
Oh no, that costume was perfect. Bowser loved it.
It's a randomizer, that's why. Here comes the Cooper brothers. Yep. Okay, Mario, have a taste of this. This is actually the boss of Shy Guy's Toy Box. Just as a heads up. Well, we're going over. Cooper Brothers Special, Super Spinning Attack. Yeah, this is a continuation of Randomizer Wednesdays from yesterday. I ended up needing to stop yesterday a little bit early. So because of that, here I am. Yeah. This battle's done for now. Alright, auto bounce once again. Oh, these guys give 20 each. Jesus. Okay. Well. I might as well just finish you with this. That is 80 star points. I really wish that had doubled. That would have been nice. Alright. Let's just keep on going with the FP. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Alright. That is the 3rd Star Spirit. Now we can go on to the Crystal Palace and take care of the entire dungeon there. End of chapter. To save the 4th Star Spirit, Muscular, Mario and his team disbanded the gang of Shy Guy toughs. Slowly, it seems as if the life force is returning to the once bleak night sky. But the stars won't truly shine until the Star Road is wrestled from Bowser's evil grasp. Wrestled? I don't know. 3 Star Spirits still await rescue. Where in the world are they being held? Whew. After being cooped up in there for so long, I could really use some outdoor exercise. My name is Muscular, Mario. I must thank you for saving me. Now it's my turn to help you. Behold. Star energy goes up to 3, and I can now use Starstorm. PK Starstorm! Alright, and will you just travel me out of here, please? Now, we're going to homeward shroom out of here. I think I'm missing a single key for this dungeon. Tubolo's Castle. I'm going to hope that is in Cooper Brothers Fortress, because if so, I can do everything there. 7, 8, 9, 10... Hey, buddy.
Yikes, Mario's here.
Well, we better beat him. Alright. Hey, you nerds. Alright. And the battle's done. Hop, 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 bum.
No, the real Mario's so strong.
That is actually everything on the blue path I think we can do. So, it was literally just that little bit. I'm glad we came here first, because Tubble's castle key is probably required. Actually, I think we need to head back this way. If I had more energy, I would try to make, like, different model things, like little PNG things to use during these things. I just don't have the energy. This game's ridiculous.
Mario, I'm the real Koopa. But of course you know that, don't you, old boy?
Mario, look at me. I'm the real deal. Nobody else looks like Cooper.
Mario, come on, I'm Cooper. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I'm the real Cooper, Sonny. You believe me, don't you?
I'm the real Koopa. There isn't any doubt in your mind, is there, brother? Okay, old bean. You must smash these imposters one by one.
That's a good idea.
Brother, let's smash them all except me, okay?
Okay, obviously... Yeah. Who's the real Cooper? This game is ridiculous, I love it. I'm gonna be real with you. It'd be very funny if this was actually just Luigi. It would have been a really good bit. Another Flower Saver badge. Honestly, HP plus. I'm fine. Alright. I don't have the key for that door, which means we can't actually beat this dungeon unless we find the key right over here. Which, while not impossible, I really doubt we're gonna have the same thing happen twice. We found Goombario. The entire cast is here. Everyone is here, full on Smash Brothers style. Alright, there we go. Goombario's been added to the little portrait in the bottom left. And I found a penny. Oh no! Alright, so there's still like 2 checks left I think we can get here. Is this the key? HP plus badge. Goomba's kind of fairly old at this point. I don't know how much use he would be, and Goombaria is like quite young, so I don't know how old she, like how useful she would be. But, you know, I'd say the big thing is that you can find a way to make anything work. Sometimes it's as simple as just dreaming up a weird idea and coming up with it. Some people have made mods for less things. I think people are pretty impressive with what they can come up with and actually pull off. Alright, let's get out of here. I know where I'm going. Alright, I have now hydrated with some tea, and let's get going. We can finally make our way over to Koopa Brothers Fortress, which I'm gonna guess is actually Tubble's castle. If it is, then I'm set. Lackluster upgrade, alright. There's something we could do. After this, I need to remember to go back to Koopa Village. Crystal Ball, nice. And grab the upgrade that's there. Alright, if... Let's see, am I right? I'm wrong, it's lava lava. Alright, we need to change around how we're doing this then. I'm not going to need the Dizzy Stomp for the majority of the dungeon. So I'm going to put on the Fire Shield badge. I'm also going to do a test. We're going to take off the Pretty Lucky badge and put on the Bump Attack badge. Now, if I'm lucky, I won't actually have to fight any enemies here.
Identified as Mario. Alert. Report to boss. Alert. Alert.
Yep, I know, man. You did it. You made the first jump, and you're burned. Oh, actually, I have lackluster. What am I doing? He's trying so hard. He's getting so far. Yep, okay. I don't have to fight enemies here. Oh, I might not be able to do this, actually. No, I can. Cool. I need this. I might not actually need it, but it was fake. It was fake?
Of course it was fake.
I do not care.
What a garbage.
Little Mauser in the Dry Outpost shop. A yellow berry, which I do not need. So yeah, I actually didn't need to go in there, but how would I have known that, right? Hey, a load of garbage. This is not the correct way to do this. But it doesn't matter how you're supposed to do it. The tiny fragment of a star is a valuable collector's item. And it actually destroyed the block for me, so I'm not soft-locked. Cool. I legitimately thought I was about to be soft-locked and I'd have to restart. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I can't beat the dungeon because I don't have the hammer upgrade. That sucks. Okay. Then I don't know what I need to do. I've entered Flower Fields. I think the only one that Tubba Blubba could be at this point is the Crystal Palace, which requires the bucket. I'm confused. Like, I can make a little bit of progress in Dry Ruins, but that's about it. I guess let's go do that. Alright. Let's do some swapping. The Mega HP Drain. Got the Ruins Key. Oh. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten that yet. I should have come back here earlier. Alright, cool. That was probably all I needed to do. But let's pick up an Ultra Shroom. And let's pick up a coin for 20 star pieces. I got a coin. And a coin. And the mini jump charge badge. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Because Dry Ruins is actually a vanilla location, for some reason, we can just go through here. So I want to say it's like 5 screens west. Alright. It's either here or one west of up here. Now, I can't beat this dungeon because, once again, I'm missing one of the stones, but I'm only missing one item to be able to get into Tubba Blubba's castle in the Crystal Palace. I'm missing, like, one item to finish the rest of the dungeons. Bonk. Hey, buddies. Oh no, you fainted. Oh no, you've perished. Oh no, you've been unmummified. 1 whole penny. Stop that. There we go. Now, what is in here? There's 2 checks I can get here, I think. Maybe more. I can get both the hammer upgrade and the slow-go badge checks here. I don't know if there are any others that are here, like coins or whatever. Now, just drop right down there. Easy peasy. There it is. That's it. We did it. That was vanilla adjacent. Odd spelling herb. Throw it to chase away a zap enemy. The insecticide herb. This is one of the beta items, I guess, they added. I've never even heard of it. Let's get rid of that. All right, let's check out any other items that are here before we leave. Oh, I don't actually have the key for that one. We got the Attack FX A badge. Because comedy. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. Hop 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 hop. Now, we got a Power Rush badge. Does not really matter to me, but, you know, it's another thing. So I believe that's everything we can do here in the ruins now. We've gotten all the checks except for one. Dang. A door over here, admitting to being stinky. How could she? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You message now? I said to say, are you here or are you busy being stinky? And then you just didn't say anything, like, wow, a door over here admitting to being stinky. And then you message right as the ad break finishes? Wow. You went to pee, so you admitted to being stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Wait, what? Is this not where I needed to go? Oh, I enjoy you being here. You're one of my faves people. I enjoy hanging out with you. You're getting all the bullies. There's no helping you now. It's already too late. Right, this is what I needed it for. This path over here. Yes, excellent. Now, Mario. No time to hang about. Onward to glory. Smells like treasure, treasure, old boy. Make way, I'm going ahead. Ouch. Counterpoint. Sub and follow, that way you can see me bully Adora constantly. Ba 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 ba, ha ba ba, ha ba ba ba, ha ba 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 ba. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh no, I took 1 damage from that. I have no idea where Cuppy is. It makes me sad. Cuppy doesn't love me anymore. Oh, I've been down here. Dang. What's up, loser? Don't mind me, Mario. Just investigating the floor a bit more closely. You go on ahead. Oh, my king. Unfortunate. Yeah, Cuppy doesn't love me anymore, so she doesn't show up. She totally wasn't here for a bit yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. Cuppy's one of the people I actually stopped playing yesterday to go hang out with for a bit. Because I figured she'd be going to sleep soon. Okay, so wait, maybe I can. I was about to say I can't just, cheese this, but... Let's see, can I? Can I? Can I? I can. Heck yeah. Who needs to play the game correct? Yeah, I figured Cup would be going to bed around that time, like shortly after that, so I want to get some time to hang out with the Cup. I'm glad I did, because she went to bed like an hour or so after that. So I got a bit of time to hang out.
Hoppa ba ba, hoppa ba, hoppa ba ba, hoppa ba ba ba. Yep, goes right through it. I just wanted to see if it would actually interact with the block at all. It didn't. Barely nicked me, old boy. Oh, my poor shell. Ow. How cool. So very cool. My treasure hunting senses are simply going mad right now. My intuition tells me it's over here. So you have to follow him. Because he's wrong always. It's all for the sake of loot. 2 dusty hammers, one after another. That's rough, buddy. Oh, there seems to be nothing. See if my finely honed intuition can be wrong on occasion. Alright, what is the boss going to be? I've not fought Huff and Puff yet. I'm going to guess it's actually going to be Huff and Puff. I'll pull out Sushi, because I have a plan for that. My guess is it's either going to be Huff and Puff, or it's going to be Tubba Blubba. Even if it's the Crystal King or whatever his name is, I'm still fine. Alright, let's do this. Boss battle. You think it's gonna be the king? Alright, let's see who it actually is.
Blackie, you made it, Mario. You guys, bad guys come to steal Star Spirit. Bad guys who come to steal Star Spirit get hurt. We won't let it happen, no. We trap Star Spirit. We get this volcano. Volcano is ours. Good deal. We make things hot for you. We beat you, Mario.
Alright, and no, it was General. Okay, guys, all together now. Let's rush him. Charge! Well, it was not who I wanted it to be, but... Oh, I messed up. I have defense, so they cannot do anything to me. Alright. Alright, here comes General Guy. Mercy, he's beat them all up. That surely isn't good. Guess it's up to me. Here comes General Guy. Mario, you, sir, will pay. You beat my infantry, but that's all you'll do. Prepare for the next wave. Go, attack still, guys. Fight, fight, fight.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Alright. Auto bounce. Wait. Oh, I can only attack those guys. I did not do great there, but it's fine. That should be enough. Nope, I was wrong. You know what? Actually, let's do a hustle drink. There's an actual use for it because I'll be able to swap to Sushi and use 2 turns for Mario. Unbelievable. I guess it's time for my special battalion. Oh, I pity you, sir. It's time you paid, Mario. Attack!
Yes, sir.
Alright, now Mario gets to attack these 2. And... there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, fine, I'll beat you myself. Nobody's embarrasses the brave, shy guys in my army, nobody. Ugh, that hurt. Where do you learn to fight? You must be cheating. Honestly, let's just get more defense. I've kind of min-maxed here, so I'm a bit of a glass cannon compared to how I should be. Okay. Let's break the bulb. Easy peasy. Lucky. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to change out the bump attack badge. Lucky. And this is pretty much all he's got at this point. Alright, and we're done. General guy's down. Alright, and that's another level up. And it's being doubled. Heck yeah. So it's like, what, 132 star points? 100 star points. That was more than 100. Don't lie to me. I must cap out 100. Alright, let's max out FP. Well, that's that then. Now there's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Let's go! Alright, here comes the Star Spirit. Alright. End of chapter. Venturing deep into the streaming Mount Lava, Mario and his friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th Star Spirit, Mistar, from a fiery fate. But the treasure Colorado's looking for is yet to be found, wherever could it be. What's that? Something strange is going on around here.
Mario, this way. We must hurry.
See you, Colorado. Have fun. Aha, treasure. No, it's some sort of starfish? This won't do. The adventure's never over until the treasure is found. Yes, of course. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it and was hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. What's this trembling then? Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. Now after the treasure.
No, wait.
Yeah, hot? So hot? That's the lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee. No, the treasure is still here. I just know it.
Mario, this volcano is going to erupt any time now. It's far too dangerous to go back the way you came. We have to escape another way. I feel a slight wind coming through this cracked wall. There could be room beyond. Mario, can you blow up this wall?
I don't actually need to, because Randomizer. I knew it! At last the treasure is right there! So close, can't resist, but the stars, I'll risk my life for that treasure. My treasure, no! Alright, so that puts 2 more checks down this way. Alright, just a few more to go. Mister, let me grant you power, blah blah blah. Alright, that is our 4th Star Spirit. We get Chill Out as a power. Yes, and let's get out of this volcano. The odd key doesn't matter. The Starstone will matter once I get the bucket. You only need 3 items to actually open the way to the Crystal Palace, and I have 2 of them. I've used 1 of them, I have the Starstone, now I just need that bucket. We're gonna be mailmen. I'll tell her all about it. Thanks for so much for the prompt delivery. Here, take this. The sleepy sheep. Garbage. Trash.
Another letter to be delivered. A postman's job is never done.
The red jar. A jar at Little Mouser's shop. A collector's item, perhaps?
Another letter to be delivered. A postman's job is never done.
No big rush, but it would be nice if you got to it soon. He struck me with the lightning. Thunder bringer to the ringer. No, that would be wrong, Steven, and you know that. You know for a fact that's never been the case. The bucket's finally mine. Alright, we know what we're doing. I've heard decent things about Color Splash. I've heard that if Sticker Star never existed and Color Splash existed, it would have been fine. But the problem is that Sticker Star existed and we haven't had a, more traditional Paper Mario game since. We haven't had one since Thousand Year Door. I've heard people liked Origami King. I actually own it and have not played it. I've literally, I think, started the game and didn't get past the intro cutscene because I got distracted because familial stuff. I wouldn't know. I have not played Color Splash. I just haven't played it. I've heard that people say that it is a decent game. It is not as good as the first 3 Paper Mario games, but that is not a huge insult because those games are all pretty good. And it has some clever writing, but that's an opinion-based thing. I would never agree. I had a friend back in high school who did not like Super Paper Mario at all. I thought it was great. I played through the entire thing at his house, and I went, honestly, this game's great. It is nothing like the first 2 games. I agree. But playing through it, it is actually fun. I prefer Thousand Year Door over Super, but Super is fun. And I think it has a great story. Thunder bringer to the ringer. I think I appreciate Super for what it did. I don't think that it was necessarily bad for that. I enjoyed the gameplay of it well enough. I just wish that it had been a one-off thing and that they weren't constantly trying to reinvent it, that they were trying up new things each time in slightly different ways, but keeping the core gameplay in some way or another. Sticker Star was such a mess that then they only did Color Splash and then Origami King. And so we've had like 3 games, in the last 15 years? Yeah, we've had 3 Paper Mario games in 15 years, and that's an atrocity. Opinions, once again. I'm not going to make some kind of statement that anything is anything. I will say that somebody tried to give me Sticker Star as a Christmas gift, and I went, first off, I do already own this game. Second off, will you please return it and get your money back? I do not need a gift at this point. My best gift would you be getting your money back. And I know that was probably horribly rude or something, but they didn't deserve to spend money on that. That's kind of how I feel about Sticker Star. It's just bad. I only remember having one good moment in Sticker Star, and it was 80% of the way through the game, and that was after so much bad. I've played worse Nintendo games. Nintendo isn't always perfect. They've had some really bad games, especially some of their oldest games, but it's very far and few between. They're generally pretty good. Yeah, I never really played them, so I know some people really didn't like them, but also some people just don't enjoy that kind of thing. So, whatever. Alright, let's head to Temple Bubba's Castle now. I mean, if nothing else, that is a really good reason to enjoy it, because Charles Martinet was fantastic. I'm sad his run's over now, but, I enjoyed him for his time. I mean, yes, but to be fair, everyone has a point where they're going to stop. He still does Mario-related stuff. He just isn't the voice of Mario anymore. He still, does some stuff they ask him to come in for. He just isn't going to be doing the games anymore. Which is fine. He's had his era, and we will love him for it forever. With Mario, Mario has one definitive voice. You have a few different, Sonic voices. You have a few different, every series has different characters who they have a definitive or a few of. Mario is literally just Charles. He's that good. What a kind man you are. Why, thank you. As a reward for your kindness, we shall tell you our secret. Well, Adora said you could have the bucket. I didn't have to give it to her, so you get the bucket. Please pass through here with many thanks and blessings from the snowmen. Yeah, but the dungeons are randomized. So we're going into Tubbo Bubba's castle here. I'm pretty sure that's the only dungeon I haven't been in at this point. Okay. Lucky. This is definitely a solid one. I don't know if it is the best, but is one of the best. It is just stylistic, so it doesn't really age poorly. To be fair, between this and Mario 64, Super Mario 64, I mean, those two games both are stylistically just fantastic. I'd say this one aged even better, and with slight touch-ups, it would be a really easy thing to bring out the potential for. Lucky. I'm 29 currently. I'll be 30 in just a few months. No, not scared at all. Why would I be scared of aging? It's just the progression of time. I have no issue with it. Age doesn't matter. I could die any day. I could have died 1,000 times with all the close calls I've had this far. It does not matter. I almost died when I was 8. Actually, wait, not that one. I almost died when I was 5. I almost died when I was 8. I've almost died many times. Age doesn't really matter. No. What's wrong with my eyes? You look just like me. Imposter, who are you really? Tell me your name. I'm Cooper. Yeah, that's it. The question is, who are you? What? That's impossible. I'm the one and only Cooper. Listen, Mario. You have to decide who's lying. Obviously, but, Yeah, what made you think I was the one lying, huh? It must have been luck. No one has instincts that good. Don't be such a crybaby. You lost. What are you thinking, trying to trick Mario like that? What? Shut up. I'll trick you. Yeah, he does. It's a little bit funny, to be honest. Lucky. I don't own the 1,000 Year Door remake, and that's the only reason I haven't streamed it yet. I don't have money. I am very broke. It's why I have the link on my throne, because at some point I'd love to play the game, but I just don't have the money. Unless I come into money, I start making some money from this, or I get it as a gift or something. Yeah, there's a throne thing beneath my thing. It's how people can gift me things. Some people have gifted me games to play on stream in the past, and I have other games on there that I want to play on stream, but I just don't own them. So unless people gift them to me or I start making a bit more money off of these, I can't afford those games. They're all games that I think would be fun, though. People have recommended them in different ways. Obviously, I don't need a recommendation for Paper Mario. I don't actually do the carpet cleaning anymore. I moved away for a short time, just getting away from it all, and... Oh, no, I do not have a... Okay, I don't have a command for throne. I need to set one up, but I haven't. I never remember to when I'm trying to think of what I need to set up. There we go. But yeah, I moved away for a bit, trying to get away from things for just my own health. And now that I'm back, I'm mainly doing streaming. I'm trying to get a part-time job, but most places aren't doing part-time work. They want people who are there full-time and just aren't interested. So I'm like, okay, that sucks. Yeah. The problem is that I'm constantly donating my time to family stuff or doing streaming and things that I don't really have time for full-time work right now. Ow. That is exactly the number I needed to level up. Perfect. Yeah, it's all dependent on your situation and also what you're doing. some people really enjoy their work, so full-time makes complete sense. It's just kind of killer. Mini jump charge. It was a fool. I had a feeling, but I wanted to try it. Alright, let's get rid of the snowman doll. That's more fitting. It's also really cute. Hey, is that a calculator, I think?
They said you would come to the shrine on Shiver Mountain. It is here that I guard the way to the Crystal Palace. With this stone, you can open the way to the Crystal Palace. Go on, make haste. Until then, good luck.
I actually did know that. There were some translation things like that where they correctly translated some of the things later on, but early on they didn't. I kind of do like that there are recurring characters even if they look different. I do think I kind of wish that they actually made note of that though, like, hey Mario, it's been some time. I got this new hat. You know, like something silly like that. Yeah, but they're all the same character. They fulfill the same role with the same names. They're just different people. And I'm like, so either this isn't the same world, which it is, because, you know, we literally see Bo in Thousand Year Door, or, you know, whatever. There's multiple characters like that. We have the cards in Super Paper Mario that show the different characters. Like, oh, they used to go on adventures. I'm like, oh, interesting. I don't know. It seems like they're... I just don't understand it. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I always figured they were the same person. They just either had different variants themselves, maybe, or they just changed up how they looked. Here we go. I thought so. Tubbo Bubba's Castle. Bo. Oh my god. Alright. I need to head up to the top. Oh, 100% I don't. But it's nice to have her and not need her. That way I'm not stressed. I have anxiety, so whatever I can do to circumvent the anxiety, it's for the best. Super Smash Badge. You never actually need Bo in this entire place, technically. If you have Speedy Spin, it's not required. I guess you would in that one room. But that's an optional room to begin with. Mario go down to hole. Alright. A single penny. Nice. Alright, nice. Item pouch. Not a huge fan of herring, to be honest. Herring's okay, but it's just kind of okay. I do love me some pumpkin. Pumpkin and squash and whatnot, they are fantastic, whether you're having it as a sweet meal or a savory meal. Yeah, herring's not my favorite fish. If I had a favorite fish, it would be yellowtail. Salmon, of course, is good. Trout's good, but yellowtail just hits hard for me. Yeah, I actually forgot that was the thing. Ah, nerd. I live, you know... No, you actually don't. When I did this randomizer a few weeks ago, like a month ago or whatever, I actually got through that area without Bo. Oh. Oh. I didn't even have to worry about fighting those guys. Wild. She's an atomic boo. Heck yeah. I like busting those open. Alright. No, I clicked it, but alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I did that last time I played this game, actually. Well, I'm glad I got that shortcut back because I messed up pressing the button. Gumbario's a good boy. Yeah, I'd say those are two really good ones. I do really like Watt. She's just a cutie pie, little baby. Yeah, this is the only room that's Bo is technically required in. I got a single penny. Yeah, they're definitely good personalities. Thank you, Adora. I shall read it after I finish the stream. That way I don't end up forgetting. Alright, so many things here. I have no idea what this is. The Right On badge makes the action command work every time Mario attacks. Excuse me? What? How much? Only 2. Let's be real with you. I don't need the happy heart. And I don't need one of these HP pluses. Right on. Dried pasta. Oh, apparently that was fake. The Lunar Stone, I can now beat Dry Ruins. Star Piece. The Power Bounce badge. Alright, Power Bounce. That was real. Power Bounce. Only 1. Power Bounce is actually better than Auto Bounce. Alright, let's get our item up here. Garbage.
What a load of garbage.
You know, let's actually grab this. I know I don't need the Happy Flower badge, as it's just too expensive to use. If I could have swapped one thing, I would have swapped the Happy Flower and the Happy Heart badges. Because I'd much prefer to be constantly regenerating FP rather than HP. I'd rather heal up between battles. But, well, that's not good. Well, I made it. Cool. Barely, but I made it. It's not happening, Steven. I did my pacifist route of that game, and I just chilled out. It just wasn't happening. Sometimes you just want people to be happy. Oh no, they're all gonna catch me. Whatever will I do? Even if I couldn't insta-kill them there, I still would have got away with it. You know that's not true, Steven. Let's beat this dungeon, which will not actually finish this chapter, but it's fine.
I might be in trouble. That Star Spirit ran away, and now I think someone suspicious is in the castle. I shouldn't want to make King Bowser mad. He's scary. He did make me invincible, but if I screw up, he might change me back to normal. Time for some beauty rest.
Help! Master Tubba Blubba! A thief! So every 15 minutes there's a Pokemon you can catch. If you want to do so, you just have to do exclamation point Pokestart, and then you'll get a Pokemon, one of the starter Pokemon assigned to you randomly, then you can catch Pokemon. It's just a fun little mini game. It doesn't pop up in the actual video itself, and it's just something for people to do, should they want to interact. But what can we do? This is no time to lose our nerve, feral booze. Our dear lady is fighting against Tubba Blub himself. We mustn't hesitate. Come back here. What's that noise? Tubba Blub is chasing you. He's right on the other side of the door. Why will this door open? I don't know how long we can keep holding this. Don't worry about us. Go for all of our sakes. Don't look back. Yeah, it's kind of cruel to a lot of people, even the lucky people. I smell delicious ghosts. Open the door. All right. So we are completely done there to my knowledge. Let's see. No, I apparently missed one check there, but I don't know what it was off the top of my head, but I also don't think it matters. So it's probably fine. We're done there. I can head over to Starborn Valley, since I am in the area technically. Let's go deliver that letter. Yeah, I mean, listen, I just instant transmissioned out of there. I just went, all right, bye, and I just left the entire region. Oh. Ow. I mean, to be fair, it's not a long battle, so I can't exactly fault them for that. You can end that battle fairly quickly if you know how to play it. That's why you just gotta speedrun it before it does it. Make it a game. How dare you? You know that's not true. You short punk. Speed run. You just have to have the perfect setup. Also, any and every time.
Face me.
Alright, is it you? For the start, it seems you play hide and seek. Yep. You're Frosty, correct? The name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Those naughty little rascals. When I visit their home, they were always up to something. They do write me letters often. It's nice to get letters. Their mail makes me as happy as mail from my wife and daughter. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I need a letter delivered. I'd like you to take this letter to Goompapa in Goomba Village. It's actually a reply to little Goombaria, but I think our dad could explain it to her better. Drop it off whenever you have a chance, alright? Thank you so much. An item pouch. Neat. Awesome. Let's get out of here. I don't mind Junior Trooper's boss theme. Yeah, it's short, but it's charming in a way. It just reminds me of his snottiness, so I like it. And Adora. That's why what we need to do is we need to get a bunch of people watching the randomizers. That way you can gamble with those points. So you can either win or lose. Or draw. Hey, loser. Mario, old chum, I beg of you, could you possibly part with it? I suppose a thank you gift is in order, old boy. Here you go, then. He handed me a lime. I handed him a precious artifact. He handed me a lime.
You're Colorado, correct? My name's Paracarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment.
I came across it while I was immersed in the dig around here. A nice potato. You found a potato. You handed me a lime and then a potato. I despise him, just as a concept. I believe it's one further to the right. He handed me a lime and then a potato. I took time out of my day to bring him those items, and he handed me a lime and a potato.
They're useless to me.
Now, do I need the other key, or am I good? I might need it for the order, but I might be able to guess the order. So, yes, I need it to figure out the order, but I'm just gonna guess the order. You figured it out. Good job, Adora. This is gonna take a bit. That's my warning. I don't have a key, right? I didn't get a key anywhere. And I didn't get anything else I can use somewhere. Technically, I could go do some stuff in Flower Field. I will do this just not to waste everyone's time, because I know there are so many possibilities here. There's like 125 possible combinations or whatever. All right, I have a blueberry for you. The Mega Smash badge. How many of those do I have at this point? Oh, actually only one. I just have the power Super and Mega. And I don't know what the day the Earth blew up is. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure out what I was doing here. Auto jump badge. Perfectly executes jump attack automatically. I mean, that's not amazing. Auto jump 6. Absolutely not.
Oh no, Mario, are you sure? I'm not sure I'm, in the right mental state. Ah, forget it. I'll fight anyway. Here comes Mario.
Slime tea. That's pretty messed up. And to answer your question, probably Lumberjack. Yeah, I don't even have to jump. Power Bounce is ridiculously overpowered. So, for bosses, I may just want to do the All or Nothing badge. We got the mailbag. That could be required. We'll see. Hey, beautiful. What's up?
Oh, hello. It seems like ages since I last saw a visitor here. I'm Rosie, Rose Spirit. I'm ever so glad to meet you.
You're incredible, yes.
I'm that beautiful. You're so honest and charming underneath that scruffy mustache. I bet you're handsome. I like you. Because I like you, I'll show you this.
1 whole penny. Alright. Take this thing I have. The Crystal Berry. I know, it's such a good trait. And I might as well just get rid of the check. Ooh, hey, Victory Bell. Victory Bell spawned. Neat. So that is everything on that path. Flower Fields, I'm still missing 6 checks for, apparently. One of them I thought was from Lily, but...
How you doing, Lester? Are you becoming a better Lakitu by helping people?
Darn it, I told you not to call me Lester.
God, you never listen to me. But that's why you're so cute. Did that take care of the 2 checks? It did not. Okay, those are infinitely spawning then. I guess because technically you might need a Goom Nut for what's-his-face's Koopa Coots thing. Hey, Swoosh. Come rain, sleet, or shy guys? Yep, mailbag. Here's the mail and never fails us. That's it, that's it. The bag. Thank you, Mario. You'll never know how many people will be happy to get mail. Garbage. The mailman handed me a grenade. That's concerning. A single penny. All right. I knew I hadn't done that yet. You're Merlin, correct? Name's Peregrine. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Deep in the desert. It's located somewhere quite off the main drag. She seems to be keeping busy. That's good to hear. Thanks so much for bringing this letter. I'll give you this. 1 whole penny. On my first playthrough? No idea. Probably a while since I was a child. But, you know, I played it when I was like a little kid, so. This game came out when I was like 5, I think. Okay, I never have to do the Koopa Koot stuff because I have to get to the end of the game to unlock Koopa Koot. Cool, good to know. Glasses? East of flower fields, you find the deserted well. You receive it from somebody waiting there. But she didn't give it to me, so what's good? A record? Near the top of Bowser's... I do not need the record. Okay, good to know. A palace key. Here we go. At the foot of Shiver Mountain, you find Shiver City. Its central plaza offers a shop and a toad house. You receive from somebody waiting there. Whenever it comes down to like a first playthrough of something, if it's not within the last like, I don't know, 10 years, I doubt I'm going to remember a lot of the details. If it's something 20 years ago, definitely not going to remember it. I mean, I would never use the money on it, something besides that. If that's something you want to do, you can. Do not do it if it's not something you feel comfortable doing. Yeah, this is it. Here we are. We got a letter for Rusty and Toad Town. So we have Minty and Rusty. Yeah, it's the nice thing about the throne system is that it just sends it, and depending on whether or not it's through the system itself or if it's the, like I had to manually add it, it will either auto order and send it without even me telling me it was coming, which is nice, or it will just send me the money with the exact reason it was being sent, and that way I can just place the order myself. It all depends on whether or not I had to add the item to it, or if it was already in the system. Sorry, I'm just trying to think in my head where these people are. Minty is the botanist. I do not remember who Rusty is. That might be the Brainiac.
You're Minty, correct? Name's Peregrine. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment.
Please take it. 1 whole penny. And put on the Dizzy Stomp. And we're gonna go and attempt a good old-fashioned Mieta. Okay, Lackey Lester would give me the best dodge chance. Alright, let's beat up an old man. To battle. Behold my fury, Mario. Alright, let's attempt a Dizzy Stomp first. Nope, didn't work. Alright, Cloud9. Alright. I can't take another one of those. I have zero idea if this will work. He might just be immune to it, is the problem. So I probably should just be doing Power Bounce. You underestimate me, Mario. Do you really think you can win? Lucky. Yeah, let's just do a Power Bounce.
4, 3, 2. You have great hidden strength for one clothed like a plumber. Bah, 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 bah. Speaking is hard sometimes. Now, just how am I stop being so merciful? No, I'm down, which gives me 10 more HP. It's fine by me. This is going to be one of the hardest battles in the entire game for a good reason. 15, 18. You have great hidden strength when clothed like a plumber. Alright, power bounce. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have needed it at all if I hadn't been trying to be fancy and use the Dizzy Stomp. 80 star points. There we go. Noble Mario, yep. The Attack FX E badge. Alright, let's see what it does. Biggest comedy. Oh, that's the Yoshi sound. Got it. Let's actually nab this while we're here. Just so if I ever decide to try to look up a badge, I don't have to worry about it.
Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Please take this as thanks. Insecticide herb.
That's useless to me.
Calculator.
You got my calculator. Yes, I can do my taxes now.
It is tax season. I got a single penny for that. Penny for your thoughts. Hell no. They cost $1. I don't know how I'm already running out of things to do, but I guess I'm going to take care of the stuff I can do on Level of Island. I guess I'm going to have to maybe ask Adora to give me a helping hand again.
Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Thanks. I wonder what it is. Oh, my pal made up a new game. I've got to play this later. He also wants me to come over to his town and play with him sometime. But how can I get there? Oh well, maybe someday I'll be able to cross the sea and hang out. It's really funny, because I was just writing him a letter about a game I made up. Mr. Pirate, will you help me? Here, deliver my letter to the Toad Kid who asked you to send this one to me. Could you? Thanks.
A life stream. Nice.
I'd probably say Thousand Year Door.
They're both really good, but I have a special place in my heart for Thousand Year Door in most aspects. That is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion, even when that opinion's wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Like, growing up, I had very different opinions than some of my friends on certain games. That doesn't mean one of us was wrong and the other was right. That just means we had different taste. Alright. PK Starstorm! I don't think there are bad opinions. I think that some people, you know, have bad taste, but that doesn't mean they have bad opinions. I think that some people just could use a bit of a broadening on the horizons. For the most part, everything is subject to taste. There are some things that are factually true, yes. I really don't like the spin on this one. I hate when you upgrade your spin attack and then it just kind of becomes worse. Like, the initial spin jump is actually pretty good because it's responsive. The Ultra Boots version, I can't get to work if I'm moving at all. Alright, PK Starstorm! Once again. Here we go. Hey, buddy.
There's this flower that spun around, and I thought it was way cool, so I got it. I just went around and around, and I was up in the air and flying, and I ended up here. I didn't know how to get up here. It was so dark and scary, and I couldn't find a way out. People were coming to get me out of here. I can see how to get out now, so I'm going to go straight out.
Alright. I think that was the only one I was missing there. Now, is that all the Yoshis, and do I get a reward for that?
Mario, just one remains.
I'll be real with you. I have zero idea who's still out here. I thought I'd been everywhere. I got a dried mushroom. Useless. You know what? Rather than search around the jungle for a Yoshi that may or may not be important, I'm going to send Adora the link, and I'm going to have her tell me a region that I need to go to.
Ah, I've been attacked!
I want you to tell me the area that they're in, at the very least. You can type it to me in the entire place name in the chat if you want. Like, not in the chat, in the Discord DM if you want. I won't read that for the moment, but then just like type it in this chat. Say
this area. That way I have an idea where to go, and should I need to, I can, you know, use that later. Does it say Shiver Mountain or Shiver City? There was an item I remember, I think that's the palace key, right? Okay. I do remember Merlovely talking about, I think, the palace key. I just kind of blanked on anything after that. The ruins key. Oh, I think I know what the item is. I think I know what to do in, I don't think I could do this until after I visited Tubba Bubba's castle. Because I think what it is after you've built the snowmen, they'll come visit you when you're sleeping. And one of them will melt, which is weird, but go off, I guess. And leave behind a bunch of items. I think that's probably what this is. Yes, so there are 4 keys is the issue. I didn't think about that. I have 3 of them. Give me the 4 regions and I will do my best to remember which ones I've already gotten. One is in Shiver City. Before we even continue this, before we even bother continuing, give me a second. Okay, no, it wasn't here. But here's the palace key. Just, yep. Yep. The auto smash badge. Perfectly executes a hammer attack. Palace key. Okay. I've probably, actually, I'd prefer this over the dried shroom. Okay, what are the other 3 locations? Like, not exact, but like regions. Is it, oh, that one's at Merlot's shop. Yeah, that one's at Merlot's shop. I already got that one. Okay. Next. I have no idea if I've gotten that one. Move on to the next one, and I'll know whether I got the next one, probably. Crap, it's probably the desert. It could be the toy box. But it's more than likely the desert. Let's check my map. Shy Guy's toy box, 70 of 77. The ruins, or the desert, 51 of 56. They're pretty much equal. Crap. Well, I'll begin searching in a minute. For now, thank you very much, Adora. I very much appreciate you. It's in one of those 2 regions. That gives me an idea of where to look without completely spoiling it. Because there's a lot of checks I haven't gotten, but I don't know where every check in the game is off the top of my head. It's a learning experience. Okay, I appreciate it. I do really like the Paper Mario Randomizer one. It's a lot easier to read, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not just a text file that is on different lines, so it gets messy.
You can't go through here unless you solve the puzzle. Once you solve the puzzle, we'll let you through.
Alright, down here. I'm very much aware of how this works. You don't need to tell me. Well, thank you, Adora. Always appreciate having you here. Instead, I'd rather have the all or nothing. You get paid with all my love and affection, don't worry. Because I am definitely broke otherwise.
Who comes to my palace?
Who do we think this is? Do you think it's the Crystal King? Or do we think it is... Who else do we have? We've beaten the Cooper Brothers. We've beaten Shy Guy. We've beaten the boss of the Lava Cave. Who else? I probably shouldn't have had Bombette for this because there's only Huff and Puff and the Crystal King. Oh, and Tubba Wubba. So it was the Crystal King. Alright. Oh, I messed up. I'm pretty sure these are Spike. No, it's not. Because I don't have the Spike jump on it. Lucky. Wild. Alright, can I make you lose your turn? Get got, nerd. That's brutal. I now get 2 turns of dealing 21 damage. Or not 21. 9, 12, 14. So 17 damage? Still, though. 2 free turns. Actually, technically, he also lost the first turn as well, where I dealt 12, so 15 there. Can I make you lose all your turns? That would have been too funny. Would have been nice. Alright. Let's keep it up. And we win this. Or not, right? He heals himself. I should have done a power bounce. This would have been ended this turn. No, well, it's fine. Right in the eye. Alright, let's try it again. Yep. And you're done for. I am a bully to all of the bosses. This isn't even skill. I literally don't even have to press the A button. Like, I start the attack and it's done. $90 star points. Alright. That's easy peasy. Oh no, the Star Spirit King Bowser, forgive me! One more item, Adora. I need one more item. Will you give me the region for, I believe it's called the Windmill Key? If you look up Windmill, it probably will pop up. End of chapter. Mario saved the last Star Spirit, Kalmar, from the Crystal Palace at the edge of the world. Now with the 7 Star Spirits together, he has the power to challenge Bowser and the Star Rod. At last it is time for Mario's showdown with evil King Bowser. Can Mario rescue Princess Peach and recover the Star Rod, or will wishes forever go ungranted? I will figure out the exact name for it. Oh, never mind. I don't need that. I forgot. That's actually a story-based key. I have the key. It's because I did Tubble Bubba's Castle. Never mind. You've successfully rescued all of us Star Spirits. We're in your debt. Now all that is left for you to is challenge Bowser. I appreciate it. I completely forgot that that one's actually not a randomized item. For some reason. I kind of wish it was. My power should help you. To bring back the Star Rod, to beat Bowser, and to bring peace back to the Mushroom Kingdom. And to save Princess Peach. Mario's Star Energy goes up to 5. Mario can now use Smooch, a new Star Spirit power. You want a kiss? Mario, you must make your way back to Shooting Star Summit. From the Shooting Star Summit, we'll prepare the route to Star Haven. The name of this route is Star Way. Once you travel the Star Way, you will finally reach Star Haven. My only wish is for you to save this precious world. You can do it, Mario. Before I leave you, yes, get me out of here, please. Actually, realistically, I'm probably going to teleport back. It'll be faster just to use this. Alright, so I have 2 places I can check. Should I check out the toy box, or should I check out the desert? Let's go with the toy box. It's right here anyway. And I hate it a little bit less. This isn't the toy box. They moved the toy box. Where's the toy box? I don't remember. Right, it's in Tubble Bubba. It's in... So I'm going the same way no matter what. I'll go take care of that entire area. The toy box. Sorry, still yawning a bit. I don't drink caffeine very often, so, you know. Because of that, if I don't get a full night's sleep, which, you know, I normally don't, ends up in this state. Mystical key done. Goodbye, Tubble Bubba. Alright, do we think this is going to be actually Tubble Bubba? Okay, I was trying to get over you, but it's fine. Or do we think that this is going to be, I don't know, anything else? Do we think it's going to be Huff and Puff? That's the other guy. Alright, this can either be Tubble Bubba's heart, Tubble Bubba's body, or this can be, Alright, let's do this.
Who are you? What? Mario? Did someone tell you that I'm the secret strength of Tubble Bubba?
Someone spilled the beans that the Tubble Bubba in the castle is just a shell, and I'm controlling it from here.
You can't trust anybody. I can't let you out of here knowing the secret of my invincible body. Sorry, but here we go.
Okay, so this one's actually the heart. Let's see if we can stun you. Nope. Failed. Soiled it. Soiled it.
I'm gonna do this great attack. It's impossible to avoid. I just have to prepare a bit, so hold on a sec.
Alright. If I'm doing 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, that's around 25. Not 3, dang it. Apparently you can't do that many. Get got, nerd. You missed. 18, 22, 25.
Oh, wait, okay, oh, I'm hurting. I have to get out of here.
Alright. And that is that battle. Let's go fight actual Tubble Bubba, which has a 50-50 shot of being Tubble Bubba, and the other 50 being, you know, what's his face? Huff and Puff. We've had a lot of vanilla things during this run, so this could just be Tubble Bubba. Let's check.
It's time to reunite. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling good. With my heart and body united, there's no way to beat me.
Yep, it's vanilla. And easy as hell, 20 HP. Jesus. Done. With less of a cap on how many jumps you can do on him.
Oh no. With my heart and body united, I'm not invincible anymore. Now in fact, I'm not invincible, Tubble Bubba. That's so lame. I give up. Look on the ghost saying, forgive me. I'm actually a really sensitive guy trapped in a huge body. I don't want to be invincible more if it means I have to fight guys like you.
Serves you right, and everyone who got eaten has returned safely, hooray. I guess I'd better tell everyone not to scare old Tubble Bubba anymore. We used to love scaring Tubble Bubba night and day because he was such a coward. Oh well, we're not sorry for it. Scaring folks is what ghosts do, so boo on him. Besides, that was a pretty invigorating experience. I've never felt so full of excitement before, Heart. And it was also a good learning experience. I think I'd better experience some more of the outside world. So, I think I'll accompany you a little longer. Is that okay, Mario? Of course it's okay, right? Done. You're so lucky to be able to travel with me. Here you go, Mario. I'm giving you back the Star Spirit as I promised. Bootler, snap to it. Come over here. Here, Mario. He's free now.
Alright. Let's do this. End of chapter.
End of chapter! After solving the secret of the invincible Tubble Bubba, Mario and party set free Star Spirit Scholar. Now with Tubble Bubba just a bad dream, the Boos are free to haunt to their heart's content. Even the lonely wind echoing through Gusty Gulch seems to be celebrating the victory, at least for now. With newest party member Bo in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge. Hello again, Mario. I knew you could do it. I don't know how to thank you. I knew it was the right decision to ask you to help us. You're a great man. Now that I'm free, I can help you. Mario's star energy goes up to 6. Mario can now use timeout and use Star Spirit power. With the timeout, you can stop time and stop all enemies in their tracks. Mario, I have one bit of bad news.
Unfortunately, Bowser's life force seems to be getting stronger all the time. Most likely it's the Star Rod that's giving him more power. We're not even sure if he's noticing it or not, but there's no question that's making him stronger than before. We have to be much more careful in the coming trials. Sorry to leave, but I must go back to Starhaven. The other Star Spirits are waiting for me there. Oh, and if you could, please keep it a secret that I got lost in Forever Forest. Thanks, Mario. Bye. Alright. With that, we're gonna check out the toy box. I'm gonna hope it's the toy box, because there's only so many places to check there. The desert has a lot of places that I do not know the checks for. If it's the desert, I might be boned. Alright. Hey, Parakarry, I know you normally deliver letters, but deliver me across this gap. So, I believe there are 2 or 3 checks here. Actually, maybe 3 or 4, technically. Okay, 71 out of 77. So I get the check even if I don't pick up the item. Oh, that's important. The Volcano Vase, a treasure found inside Mount Lava Lava. That puts me at 74 out of 77. So there's only 3 more checks that I haven't found in here. What are the odds that I am going to get what I need? There's only 2 more checks I haven't got here. Is it one of those 2, or am I going to have a bad time? Alright, let's check this path. It might be 2 items that I didn't think I needed, or that I just didn't think to check. Onwards to the green station. This is where I die, guys. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da die, ha ba dee, ha ba hi, ha ba dee be dee die. Okay, that's 1 nerd down. No, that actually wasn't one of them. Wild. Oh, I had to pick it up. Wait, I thought I didn't have to pick it up. Alright, rather than red station, we're going to go back to blue station. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da da, hoppy bee, ba ba bye, hop ba 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 ba. Oh, right. I didn't do this, technically. This doesn't matter, but cool. At least you're gonna get so happy that you just hand me $1 or a key. Preferably a key. What is the name of the Shy Guys toy box check? The one that has the key. Green treadmills, slot machine, hidden room center? Okay, it's possible I didn't do whatever that is. Hidden room center. I'll go back to the green area, which I just was at. No, I believe you. I will try to figure that out. Green station. Green station. All aboard. Oh, that's the hidden room here. I almost certainly got this. Oh, double check, but that means it's in the desert. And crap. Yeah, nah, I got it. That sucks. Alright. Homeward Shroom. Do me a favor, is it dry outpost, dry desert, or dry ruins? Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say. I hate that. I'm not willing to spend the hour this is gonna take. This will take at least half an hour combing this desert. What is the name? Desert. Because I do not know all the checks in this desert, and I do not remember everything I've already searched in this desert. There are like 70-something checks in this desert. 56, still. North 1, West 3, Special Block, Hit Block 2. I completely forgot that was even a thing. Yeah, I'm glad I asked you, because I literally would never have found that. I completely forgot that was even an item. Yeah, it's this. Nope, that was for 5 or whatever. Apple. No, Apple. Apple, Morgan, Apple. There it is. Thank you. Is there one for doing this more? Doesn't matter. It's probably hit it 100 times or something. I do vaguely remember that even existing, but that's a really vague memory. Like, I remember doing it for the Let's Play, and I never do it in any regular playthrough, because why would you do this? Oh, I'm actually too far west. Wild. It was probably one to the east of where I originally started. Alright, and with this, I can beat the ruins. Alright, thank you, Adora. I'm glad to see it was at least something stupid and that I wasn't being stupid. Thank you, Adora. Alright, let's figure this out. Ruins key. What do the symbols say? Triangle, moon, diamond. If I had brute forced it, I actually would have got it within the next like 25 or so. Because I was trying the first 2 slots at first. This wouldn't have actually taken that long to brute force. Triangle, moon, diamond. Yeah, you technically don't even need that key if you don't randomize the puzzle. You technically don't need it all if you're willing to brute force it. Let's check what's over here first. I do not care. Moving on. Alright, this is going to be a huff and puff battle, which means I'm putting on all or nothing. And I'm swapping my party member. Hey, Lackluster. Vengeance shall be mine. This is your final warning, and if this foolishness, leave here at once. Lackluster's looking a little bit sick. Nah, he's brightened up a bit. You ignored all those very scary warnings. Don't you have common sense to get scared and run away? What's wrong with you? You shouldn't mess with Toot and Koopa, faithful foe of King Bowser. Oops, I mean, you shall regret this. Alright. Hey there, nerd. Let's see if I can make you dizzy. Master Hufflepuff, I wish to pummel Mario 2. Permission to attack? Yes, take him. Anyway. So he consumes them for 4 HP, which is fine. I kind of want him to make... I want to see. Can you make him lose his turn? Not like that, you can't. I know not everyone's going to be weak to it, but... Lucky! Okay, not bad. You know what? You're not holding up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Yeah, you're really weak to that. I could have beaten you already. Alright. And you're gone. You're already gone. Extra kill, overkill, overkill. Alright. 1 short, but it's fine. Up to 30 HP. No! Come here, Chompy. Oh, what do you... Ow, help! Alright, the final Star Spirit has been saved. With this, we will go on to the end of the game. Next time... No, I'm just joking. End of chapter. Then Mario and party unearth the legendary Dry Ruins deep within Dry Desert. Thus, Mario. They smashed Toot and Koopa the Wizard and freed Mamar, the second of the wish-granting star spirits. But the enemies awaiting Mario grow ever stronger, and the challenges more difficult. What's in store for Mario and friends? Where will their adventure take them next? Thank you, Mario. At last I can head home to Star Haven. My name is Mamar. So nice to meet you in person, Heart. You've still a long way to go, but I just know you can save Princess Peach. I'll do my best to help you, Heart. Here's a present for you. Mario's star energy goes up to 7. Mario can now use the Up and Away, a new star spirit power. With Up and Away, you can turn all enemies into stars. Stars! Call on me when times are bad. Believe in this, Mario. My powers are strong. I'm a star spirit after all, Heart. Our powers are growing all the time. Keep up the good work, Mario. You must save the other star spirits as soon as possible. For now, I'm going to go back to recover in Star Haven. Who knows how my dear old Star Haven is faring without the Star Rod? Before I leave, yeah, sure. Get me out of here. I won't actually be walking, but... Homeward Shroom. Alright, let's finish the game. I have the power of the stars on my side. I have the power of God and anime on my side! And as such, here I go. Mario, can you hear me? I'm going to open the entrance to Star Way. Enter this path without fear. The Star Way continues all the way up to here to Star Haven. We 7 star spirits will be waiting for you here. We wish to give you our remaining power. With this power, you'll be able to stand up to the Star Rod Bowser holds. We anxiously await you. Mario, make haste to Star Haven. Somehow it's fitting music. Now, just out of curiosity, what's for sale in here? Strange Cake, a bizarre and mysterious cake made by Tasty. Koopa Legends, which would put me down the Koopa Koop path. Dainty's letter, and a stopwatch. Goodbye. It was curiosity, nothing more.
Mario, you finally made it. The time has come to take the fight to Bowser's turf. Now hold still while we 7 join together to bestow upon you our final power.
The final power of the 7 star spirits was... a bomb. If you use this power, you can drain the power. You Alright. Comedy, that's good. One final smack to the face. Okay, so Up and Away only takes 3 power. Timeout costs 2. Smooch restores... Okay, so this was actually a better layout than my previous one. Let's just Up and Away them. Let's see how it works. Because I never use this power. Yep, it actually worked. Cool. We gained nothing. Good day, sir. I turned them into stars. Ah, get got, nerd. I'm just here to fight your boss.
Who could have thought you'd make it this far? You won't make it any further because unfortunately for you, I won't let you pass. But I guess you really want, I'll give you one more chance.
Yeah, sure. Let me know. Here's a quiz. Correct number of them. Blah, 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 blah. There's 5, 3, and 5. So 5 Koopas, 3 Buzzy Beetles, and 5 Shy Guys. Now, tell me how many Shy Guys there were. 5. Alright, next question. 4, 3, 2, and 2. So 4 Koopas, 3 Shy Guys, and then 2 of the other 2. Oh, crap. 4, 3, 2, and 2. 4, 3, 11, so that's 22? legs, not arms. Yep, okay. Ugh. So that's 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. So 3 Goombas and Koopas, 2 Bob-ombs, and 4 Shy Guys. Three Koopas? Did I get that right? Okay. Yeah, I was second guessing myself.
Correct.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, what was in the shop here? Just out of curiosity. Nothing I would have cared about. Then again, without, like, hiding these star beams super well, there's almost never a reason to... Dang it. To actually leave here. Unless I made it, like, open. If I'd made Star Road open, you would have to come up here to try to get the rest of it. Alright, let's do this. Easy peasy. I ain't get crap, though. I believe this is considered a mini-boss. You can't actually, like, delete them or whatever, so... PK Starstorm! I don't know that this will actually do any damage, but I can try. There we go. Cool. Alright. Eh, 10's not bad. Let's try this. See if I can blow anyway. It's a lot harder on this battle, and it maxed out at like 40%, and it still worked on all of them. Comedy. Classic comedy. See if I can get rid of any of them. Yeah, it's maxing out at like 40%. Okay, cool. Got rid of that one. This will end this battle instantly. And now he's a coward. Hop, 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 hop. Alright, these guys really aren't that bad. It's just slow. There's not huge challenge, which I think is why I'm being complacent about it. I'm not looking for anything. There's no real challenge. Alright, got the Shrink Smash badge. I got the Gem and Jelly. I got the Quick Change badge in the final area. I have no idea where it is. I have too many badges at this point. It only costs 2. But, I don't really need to change up. Well, there's the record that I missed earlier. Oh, well. Looks like that boo won't get any good tunes anytime soon. Now, I'm not even going to bother going to heal. We're just going to make our way over here. I didn't realize there was a heal block here anyway. Never mind. Smash. Smash. Smash.
Ah, shoot. I wonder how you saw through my disguise. It was perfect. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just beat you up instead.
Yeah, sure you will. Anyway. You know what? I care not for you. Get out of here. Away with thee. Nice. Anyway. Super Shroom. Let's just get rid of the Goom Nut. the goom. There we go. Alright, boss battle time. Oh no! The Koopa brothers are back. Whatever will I do? Who are you again? What? I just said we're the Koopa brothers, Mario. How can you not remember us? Didn't think we're like before. We're increasing our power beyond our wildest dreams. After you trounced us, we learned a new technique and trained all day, every day. We're not just the Koopa brothers. We're the super ultra mighty Koopa brothers the Great. Check out our coolness. Huh?
What? I found you, Mario.
Oh, I see you're mine. It was a pain finding you, you know. Today, at long last, I'll settle my score with you. Bleh. Let's do this.
Here it comes, Mario.
This is the final fight. Only one of us is walking away from this battle. Can I make you dizzy? Dang it. I tried. A sixth of my health. Decent bit. But you're half gone.
Darn it. Okay, let's try this one on for size. Ultimate power.
I didn't put a spike shield badge on. Lucky. Yeah, shooting star. I don't think I have any more attacking items. I do not. So, PK Starstorm! Oh, they actually dealt one less. Shoot. Okay, maybe something else. How about this? You've still got some skills. And... Ow. Thunder bringer to the ringer. And you're gone. There we go. Level up. Thank you for the heal. You've only made me stronger. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Do you think you've won, Mario? I swear to you, I'm gonna beat you so bad next time. Gosh. So since you beat the guy that beat the Koopa Brothers, does that mean you beat the Koopa Brothers? No, you beat him, but he beat them, but you didn't actually lay a finger on... It's too confusing. Okay, fine. I guess there was no big difference between that guy and the Koopa Brothers. You can go on through. It's not possible for you to beat King Bowser anyway. Oh, you have the personal... I don't remember what it said. Alright. Let's do this. Into Peach's castle once again. For if you need to go back, and... I was about to say, we got another FX badge, like they added an extra one. No, they added a trap. Alright, finally, after all this time. Oh, Mario, help! Oh, hey, it's Daisy. I'm Daisy.
If it isn't my old pal Mario, I've been waiting for you. I'm amazed that you managed to come this far. Oh, lucky for me. You've been a distraction for far too long, little man. It'll be a pleasure to squash you personally, again.
Mario!
Fool, you can't beat me. I'm invincible.
All right, Mario. Let's see your so-called power.
Okay, if you wanna. 15, 18. $22 in one turn. Not bad. Lucky. Nine, 13, 16. Alright. 20 damage. 22 damage? Something like that.
All right, enough of that. Now witness the power of this fully operational Star Rod.
Yeah, I think I dealt 18 and then 4 more, so 22. Okay. Star Beam ahoy.
What in the world was that? What happened to the power of the stupid Star Rod?
Okay.
You cheap little coward. This fight's just beginning.
Yeah? Is it? Am I the cheap one? Okay, if you want to do this, let's finish it. 11, 15, 18, 20. And with that, we're done. Ish. So close to the next level. We could have leveled up from that.
Gosh, you're not bad. How'd you get so strong? Still, you're just an annoyance. That was like a warm-up for me.
No, leave me alone. Mario, help! He was so derpy from that angle.
If you want to save Princess Peach, you better follow me.
This is just going to be faster if I do this. Alright, we're on to the final battle. The duel that everyone's been waiting for. I'm not going to hold back. Let's actually use this just to get to max.
Welcome to your nightmare. You should thank me, Mario. Since you've been my rival for so long, I've arranged a special arena for your defeat. Like it? You're completely trapped. How does it feel, huh?
Mario, be careful!
You fell into a trap and you call yourself a hero? Did you think we were foolish enough to just sit back and watch as you save the Star Spirits? I've put together a little surprise for you, a device that increases Bowser's power. Being Bowser be so powerful that not even the power of the Star Spirits can compare. You now truly be invincible thanks to my wisdom. Are you ready, my king? Then power up.
Hop up, hop, 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 hop. He's big. I'm big. You're little. You're big. I'm little.
Now I'll be able to squash this chicky plumber. Hey, you Mario, it's not gonna be like before, you mustache loser. Prepare to be beaten.
Hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up, bum. Alright. 12 damage. Up to 15. The poison sucks. It's fine. I'm assuming he's completely immune to Dizzy, so I won't even bother. be a major oversight otherwise.
Time to increase my power with my good old star rod.
Alright. And now it wants me to use the power of the stars. Star beam. And it doesn't work.
You idiot, that weak attack doesn't affect me anymore.
Oh man, just what we need. The star beam's broken. What are we gonna do, man?
Oh yes, we did it, Twink. Now we must save Mario. But what can I do? I know, Princess Peach, make a wish. Just like you did for me, make a wish to give more power to the star spirits. Think of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star-Haven, Mario. Make a wish to the stars, thinking of all those things. If your wish is strong enough, it will reach the star spirits and give them strength. Okay, Twink, I'll try. I'll go help Mario.
Whoa, what's the matter, Mario? Feeling a bit under the weather. You ought to work out more.
Oh my, I feel power flooding into me.
Honorable star spirits, I'll do what I can to help.
Twink? What a surprise. I feel the wishes of Princess Peach and all the Mushroom Kingdom are giving us power. Perhaps now we can match Bowser's strength. Now, Mario, don't give up. Everyone's behind you. Receive our power and do your very best. Power up the star beam. It is no longer the star beam. It now carries the power of Peach, the Peach beam. It's silly.
What's going on? Mario, you're still standing. You should just give up. You never beat me.
Are you sure about that? Peachy Peachy beam! 1, 2. Are you ready? 3. Peachy Peachy beam!
Well, you've got to be kidding me. My Star Rod's power is gone.
Alright. Yeah, you don't deal a huge amount of damage, so I may as well take this time to try to protect Mario. Speed this up slightly. If I have to heal less, then I have to, you know, do less. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright, power bounce. 14 damage, not bad.
Bah.
Nerd. Yeah, this battle's as good as over at this point. So, I'm glad I did this again. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I kind of broke it up because it is kind of a longer one and I didn't know where to look for the final keys. So I'm glad I broke it up among the 2 different days, but this was a lot of fun.
This battle's not over yet.
I'll try to get this uploaded and ready as fast as possible for YouTube. But it'll probably take me a few days just to kind of skim through it, make sure I'm not making any mistakes, and I also still have one more Stardew video I need to upload before then, so I haven't even started up, you know, editing the Sunday stream. Come on. Waste our time. It makes sense that he would do that. It wastes my, not, I guess, dodge chance. Wastes a turn of my dodge chance. I guess I could recast it. Let's just do that. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Bah.
14. Get gut, nerd. You... Oh. Rude. I thought he was actually about to power himself up again. Which just happened. Fine. Peach Beam. Alright, so this turn, assuming he doesn't heal... Why did I open my stupid mouth? I knew he had to do it, right? He had to do it to me. He's just that kind of guy. Lucky. Who needs Cloud9? This... You know what? Let's just do it. It gives us a better chance to finish it next turn, assuming he doesn't heal. Nope. I'm no longer able to deal enough damage this turn. 4, 3, 2, 1. I would have dealt enough damage if he hadn't hit my partner. I hate you so much, Bowser. Are you kidding me? Stop. This is... Alright, assuming he doesn't heal myself, I should do enough damage this turn. Hopefully. Maybe. I have a potential to do enough damage this turn. Because I have a potential to deal 19 damage in a turn if I hit the 1 twice. Nope. Nope. Hit my partner again. No, can no longer deal enough damage. You're immune to this, right? Yeah, of course you are. It's fine. I have no issue with that. Perish. Done. That was... He was being so annoying.
Oh no. Mario defeated me again. He always defeats me. This time I became invincible and I still couldn't beat him. Darn it.
Alright, done. So that is considered end, and also Peach looks good in the goth outfit. Alright. That is going to be the end here. I'm glad I split this up. This was refreshing. This was fun. Next week, I don't really know what my plan is. I will continue my streak of Sonic on Mondays. Wednesday shall be randomizers. Friday and Thursdays, if the randomizer goes into Thursday. Friday will be Rune Factory, and Sunday will be Stardew Sundays with the expanded mod and crowd control. If you guys enjoy any of that, come out, watch me. It's the easiest way to support me is just give me some views and just to come out and see me. If you'd like to support me, you can always, use the Ko-fi or the Throne if you want to see a specific game or something played, blah, 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 shilling and whatnot. But, legitimately, the best thing you can do to help me out, just give me some views. It doesn't cost you anything. Just come out, chat with me, have fun. If you want to sub, you can get access to the emotes, you can do all that. But this is the best way to do this. Just come out and hang out. Thank you all for coming out today, and I hope you all have a fantastic day. Goodbye, YouTube.